Right, back to getting burnt. I've definitely caught the sun, look. Oops. Don't tell Julie.
I only had 2-hour gardening shifts the next
Okay, that is not cool. Fuck. Fuck.
Kilo 73 says Julie says WD that. Kilo 73 says that no good. The horse control says okay.
Shit. Fuck. You guys will support me. Right, is everyone back from the ads? Sorry to those on Twitch on the ads. I was waiting for you guys to finish. Because this is a big moment. You don't want to miss it. Right, ready? Let's go. Quick wash, 30 minutes. Damn. It dumped water out straight away that time. He's just chilling. Hello. How's it going, chat? Welcome in.
MB_Dragon says greetings at Steve Aiden 1 and
Greetings. Wait, why is no one getting their check-ins? What's going on? Normally everyone's getting their check-ins. Wait, the check-in's not there? Are the check-ins broken? Oh, hold on, mate. What the fuck? I can't see.
DJ Mark says the check-in isn't there.
Ah, interesting. That's why then, that explains it.
Dre 1000 says hi Stevie.
How's it going, Dre? I'll fix it when we get to Screwfix.
Dre 1000 says good M8 and you.
Yeah, not bad, mate, not bad. Hopefully, well, what's this? 1.2 miles. Hopefully, we'll have the grey water tank on today. That's the goal. I just need to pick up a couple of bits, and then we could be good to go. Is this definitely where I want to be getting off? Why is it not telling? Yeah, I think it. No, it's not this one. Yeah, are you going to let me? Yeah, cool. I don't understand some cars. Like, you can just move over. Oh, okay, you want to come over? Yeah, go on then. Collect stamps. Interesting. What's this one? A very strange junction. It's like a. You can let me? Yeah. Cool. Yeah, so the first thing I'm doing is I'm swapping these. See, I've got these 90 degrees. What I decided from the discussions yesterday was that we're going to change the 90 degrees to 45 degrees. Hello, Noah. Pretty much there already. Never been to this one. Where are you going? We're going to Screwfix first, get the part I need.
Goofball Guinness says good afternoon, Stevie Dad.
Good afternoon, Goofball. Oh, hang on, is the check-in... Oh, check-ins have come back, have they?
Carlastop says hi, beautiful Stevie.
Hello, beautiful Carla. Hey, the stamps are back. I don't know what happened. I don't know why they didn't come up straight away. That was strange. Not what's indicating, bruv. Now all of a sudden, everyone's getting their stamps as soon as someone noticed it was there. Oh, I've been here before. I have been here before. What have I been here for? What have I been here for? I can't remember. I just know I've been here before. Try and do a full...
Carlastop says how's your day?
Oh, let's go right in here like this. How's your day? It's only just started. Right, get your check-ins. I was actually going to start a stream after I'd been in here and come back out. But then I was just kind of like, oh, it's getting a bit late. I'll start a stream, give people... So, treat this as still the intro of the stream, right? We're still, you know, building up to the main event. So I'm just gonna go in and grab. I'm basically
Gripper
just
says, oi,
replacing
oi,
these.
Screwfix Savoloys.
Oi, oi, Gripper. So yeah, I'm replacing these 290s for the 245s. So that won't affect the budget because they are basically the same price. So no budget stuff going on here. I also ordered the. Wait, let me just check the. I'm gonna. Let's do that. Right, what is the budget? Let me check. Budget. £7. Yeah, okay, that's right. Yeah, so £7. So yeah, what I did is I bought.
MB_Dragon says lurking.
Thank you, MB. I bought a hole saw, 40 something mil from Amazon. Now what I'm doing is I think the piece it comes with will also fit the piece I've got at the storage unit that I bought. If it does fit, then perfect. So what will happen, even though it's a different size, I think it does fit. So I'm either going to use the one from Amazon, and if it works, I'll consider taking the other one back. Because if I take the other one back, that's £7 back onto the budget. So that's a consideration. But anyway, I need to pick that up. Ding! Thank you. Wait, what was that? Was that a YouTube sub? Thank you for the YouTube sub. It's also not showing me YouTube chat on here. Classic. MB, thank you for the lurk on YouTube as well. Let's go. Oh, by the way, just a update on the YouTube. Look at this, right? This is just me saying thank you for your support, because I really want to get that YouTube ad revenue. I need to unlock it before they change the rules. So I'm going all out. Like I said, I don't want to do exclusive YouTube streams. If I get enough lurks from you guys, then I won't need to. But look at that. Look at that spike. Where is it? Where's the camera? Look at that spike at the end. That's you guys lurking on the YouTube streams. And you can see there, that up there, the last one was 44 hours. If we can try and like hit 50 hours every stream, then in 10 days, that's 500. So yeah, 40 days. We could hit it in 40 days if I get enough of you that lurk the YouTube. So yeah, just wanted to say I appreciate everyone who's going out of the way to try and help hit those YouTube numbers. Fingers crossed. I believe I can do it with your support, with how much you support me. I believe I can do it, and yeah, maybe it might just take
says, hi.
another
How did you build your subscriber base?
one or two YouTube only streams. Timmy, how did I build my subscriber base? Interesting question. To be honest, a lot of my subscribers came from Twitch. Just the years I've put into Twitch, and people who support me on Twitch and subscribe over on YouTube. And releasing videos.
Whereabouts in UK are ya, bro?
Hello, Harry. But like around Northampton, Kettering area. Oh, just depends. I move around. Right, let me get the let's get the right receipt. That one. It's this one, isn't it? Right, yeah. Hopefully, I won't have to pay any more. Yeah. Alright, back in a second. Oh.
Says, hey, Fur, I missed much. I was at work.
I'll be back in a minute, chat. Oh. Won't be long.
Timtimony says on the Canal Network, Kettering. Harry GN140 says Timmy silly. Timtimony says that leads to the 7 Seas if you fancy. Timtimony says sorry Harry. Harry GN140 says I'm doing a. Timtimony says ever the romantic Huckleberry Finn type. Harry GN140 says now weigh him in that park him in the van in front with my dad new way. Timtimony says Harry. Harry GN140 says I'm not joking. Timtimony says it's a small world, Harry.
What are the chances, eh? Ah, God.
Harry GN140 says guess my age.
14.
Says, excuse me. I'm asking my robot wife to build me a Cheroot.
Do I have anyone who's lurking the YouTube that would happily be a mod? I don't know why, but YouTube has become the weird platform recently. I don't know how that's happened. I don't know. Loki Pokey, hello.
DJ Mark says seems to be in the beginning.
It does, yeah. Do you know what? I think it's pushing me out on YouTube Shorts. I'm ending up in people's YT Shorts feed, but I feel like it's a lot of. It seems like a lot of young people. It seems like kids. So I don't know if there's a setting. It might. I don't know. I'm wondering if it's better to go with just like a adults only setting or something.
Timtimony says, could I not be a mod?
So I mean,
Themdog Show says, oh yes.
Because, yeah, but I don't want to be driving along and then having the TTS all like weird. Because the thing is, like, I like how the Twitch community, right, and the community I've built, and everyone's like got good vibes, and I barely get any weirdness on Twitch. It's kind of nice. There's not really that much
DJ
moderating
Mark
that needs
says
doing.
you can mod me, I'm on PC.
Oh, thanks, Mark. I'm gonna do that now. Say something in YouTube chat, and I'll mod you, just in case. Appreciate that, bro. But yeah, it does seem to be at the beginning.
Timtimony says I would never speak when you are driving. DJ Mark says, but I'm not sure how modding works on YouTube, only Twitch.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll figure it out. It'll probably just be like you can. Actually, Matthew Williams. If you're around to make mod as well. I know it doesn't mean you're going to be there like today, but you are on there a lot.
Says, OMG, you've been on for 20 minutes.
Hello, Becky Safe. Well, why is it still saying you've missed the step? That's got to be the last one. I'm going to look on the system and find out why it's still asking you. Yo, MB with the 45 watch streak. Let's go.
Becky Safe says, why are you not in prison yet?
Yeah, not funny. Mark and Matthew Williams, can you say something in YouTube chat, please, so I can moderate you, give you that power.
Mark Allen in 3572 says here.
Here, why is it not? Oh, there you go. Right, cool. Add as moderator. Perfect. Alright, it's just in case. It's just in case get some weirdness while I'm driving. I don't want the have to go through all that shite. All right, cool. Is Checkout able to say hello on YouTube,
Becky
or are
Safe
you
says
only
you
in
are
Twitch?
the highlight of my life.
Oh, isn't that cute? Thank you, Becky Safe. Aren't you a little
DJ
cute
Mark
one?
says I won't chat on YouTube though, but can watch.
Thanks, man. That's all good. Yeah, like whatever you prefer, bro. But the lurk massively helps me, so. All right, okay. Well, I think we've at least got one mod on there just in case. So let's go for it. Right, the next stop is
Becky
the...
Safe says I won't be lurking. Tim Timony says
Okay.
what's weirdness? Woke.
Oh, God. I'm just feeling it's not worth it. You know what I'm saying, Mark? You know, I'm just thinking it's just not worth it.
Barbaracombes Mr. 7C says I'm lurking here if you need another mod.
Oh, thank you, Barbara. Thank you. You're absolute cutie. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'll make you mod just in case I need something else as well. Thank you. There you go. Standard mod. Lovely. Bosh. All right, cool.
Becky Safe says oh shit, I'm 39 and a half.
Oh, dear. Lovely. Look at all that years of experience that you've been blessed with. Okay, 22 minutes away. Holy. Okay. Anyway, we've got to go to pick up
Becky Safe says years
the
of trauma.
Amazon delivery. So I'm going to pick up the hole saw and then also the tank cleaner that I haven't picked up yet. So lovely jubbly. Well, I don't really know how to respond to that, Becky. But thank you for your message. Safe journey bye. Oh, that was the most normal thing you've said. Thank you, Tim. Goodbye. Thank you for stopping by from
Becky
the shorts feed.
Becky Safe says which message?
the years of trauma. So as I could just say, yeah, you have. That noise.
Becky Safe says yeah.
Becky
Safe says mainly men.
I need to. If I heard a noise, sorry. No, I think it was just something we were going past. I was making noise. What was I gonna say? Can't remember. Mine's gone blank. ADHD at full force.
Becky Safe says good night.
Good night, Becky Safe. Sleep well. Oh, lovely. Traffic. That's what we want. So I'm just trying to think in my head. Damn, that is a steep one, isn't it? That's going to be a very short. Yeah, just sort of planning it in my head. Yeah, by the end of today, there is a chance we might have the grey water tank connected up, which would be great, because then what I can do is I can run another dishwasher run, but this time, instead of it going out into the plastic bottle, it could actually go through the system properly and into the grey water tank, which would mean the system is complete. The cold water system. Still have the hot water system, but that's kind of isolated in its own system. The cold water pressure system works. There doesn't seem to be any leaks. The tap works. The dishwasher works. The only place there is actually a leak is the always closed solenoid. The solenoid seems to be giving me a slight leak. So I'm gonna contact Amazon on that one, because it shouldn't leak. So that's got to be under warranty. I haven't really even had a chance to actually use it.
Graham Marsden 4130 says, is there any
For
compromises
God's
around
sake.
today? There must be some.
Yeah, you mate. Every time. Why is YouTube so weird? Never used to be. What's happening?
Satumsum says, hello, when are you making tacos?
When are you making tacos? Well, I mean, to be fair, oh, yeah, go on. And you come. So, tacos. They're carbs, innit? I'm not doing carbs at the minute, Sam, so not anytime soon.
Marsden 4130 says, come on everyone, hit the like button.
Yes, that's right, Graham. Hit the like button. That's it, Sam. Get your check-in, son. Come on, mate. You're slacking on the stamps. I thought you were a Stevie D fan. Obviously not, are you?
Says mates now. Satumsum says
Mates now. I mean, mates is pushing it a bit, mate. Let's see if you can not mention your Mockle Misers thing for at least a week. And then we'll be a step towards possible mates.
Verstatic says hello, Stevie.
Hello, Verstatic. Do the carbless tacos. I could. What are carbless? Yeah, but when you say carbless tacos, do you mean an actual decent replacement ingredient, or are you talking about like carbless because they've put about 27 chemical ingredients in? I'm on a strict diet at the minute, Sam. You know what I'm saying? Tackling some health stuff.
Satumsum says, I don't know what carb is.
Yeah, you do. Come on, bro.
Satumsum says, oh really? What's your diet?
Just whole, like at the minute it's just whole foods, keto, so fats and protein. So the main thing I'm eating every day is eggs. So I have like 6 eggs, 4 to 6 eggs. And then for dinner I'll have salmon and veg. Some basic veg.
Now going to put something in the oven. See you yous all again soon.
Alright, Graham, have a good one, mate. Thanks for hanging out, I think. But yeah, also I occasionally have bacon. So no, not your type of thing. But if I eat bacon, I eat
Satumsum says do not eat too much salmon. It has
non-nitrate.
too much iron, I think. Ask ChatGPT or your chat.
I'm all good, bro. I'm not. Don't worry. I'm not eating too much salmon. Salmon's very good for you. The other thing is, Sam, as well, which I've found out about nutrition, is you know, genetics as well is a big part to play. We all have different bodies and different systems and different tolerances and different foods that our bodies can optimize. So I think the key thing when it comes to nutrition is, you know, do your research, build your knowledge, but also experiment on your own body and figure out what works well with your body. Because we are all different. Like, I mean, it depends, like, where our ancestors are from and that, you know.
Satumsum says my ancestors starved here McDonald's maxing.
You do you, bro. Yo, oh shit. Oh shit, this whole time I've just realised. This whole time.
Says, well, I know there's a lot wrong.
Starlink isn't on.
I'm angry with my mother for passing this condition on to me, but I know she can't help it.
I just realised the Starlink is off. I was like, how is signal?
Says, hold up, low bitrate.
Yeah, bro. I was like, why? I don't understand why the bitrate's low when we're in open space. I was like, I've got a Starlink. Why is signal shit? And I've just realised I didn't turn the Starlink on. Shit. So we're literally on one SIM card at the minute, chat. Damn, bro. Oh man. Okay. How long are we? 8 minutes away. If there's a parking, I'll pull over and turn it on. Ah, it's annoying me so much.
Satumsum says one sim seems to be working fine. NB_Dragon says I would find it hard to avoid bread and potatoes. The static says low bit rate. Satumsum says spoke too soon. DJ Mark says 160p fine lol.
Yeah, oh god. Okay. All right, we should be back now. I've connected my the other phone.
Says, Nia, it's not bad. At least we can hear you.
Now we're on 2 SIM cards. But yeah, that one wasn't activated because I didn't realise I didn't have the Starlink on. But yeah, we're on 2 SIM cards now. So between the two, we should be able to hold up a reasonable stream. Oh, brilliant. Lovely traffic. Welcome to the traffic sim. Oh, parking. Oh, that's tempting. Parking. Oh, yeah, do you know what? F it. Let's pull over. Let's pull over and...
Pokemon says congratulations.
Pokemon. That's a very close username. What's the congratulations on, fake Pokemon? Is it going to be some silly trolling joke thing? Oh, we need some kick mods. Getting ready just in case. Oh. Okay, I can turn that off now. Alright, back on the Starlink once it boots up. Bet you were well chuffed with yourself when you got that username. Like, yeah, look at this. So close to the real one. It's just got an eye in it. I should be able to get some reactions from some streamers with this. Yeah. And then you've just gone into Stevie D and I've just ruined it for you. Sorry. Is anyone going to let me out? Hello? Thank you. Alright. Starlink's booting up, so as soon as it's booted up, it should automatically connect, in theory. Scared off Pokemon, ruin their fun. GG's.
Pokemon says I am fine, thank you, Steve.
The name's Stevie. Unless you're talking to someone else. You might be talking to someone else. Six minutes away. So, how do I clean the main tank? I have the tank cleaning stuff.
Pokemon says you almost got the name right.
Pokemon. I think I was closer than you though, to be fair. I think I win that one. Yeah, I can't really clean it out because then I'd empty the tank.
Pokemon says lol.
If I empty the tank, I haven't got anywhere to fill it up. I have to wait until I figure out a place where I've got access to water. I can use the hose. So at least I could put in a couple of them tablets. The water purification tablets. If I put them in, that will do some sort of clean. And yeah, I guess I'll do a proper tank clean once I find somewhere to fill up. It's not a campsite. I'm just still like processing stuff in my head, right? I'm still figuring out how, like, what progress I can make today, and if I have, you know, and what I have, and if I have everything to make it happen. I think I do. I think I do have everything. I am concerned now I've seen these 45, like how steep it actually makes the pipe go slope. I only needed like a slight slope. Yeah, so the main anxiety here, I guess the challenge in the big move, let's call it, today is the drilling the hole in the van and basically drilling the right spot, because if I get it wrong, I'm in deep trouble, because I need to get it so I'm drilling in open space under the cabinets and not drilling a hole in between the cabinets. And if I was to drill from the top and downwards, I'd then need to make sure I'm drilling into just metal sheet and not where there's framing for the chassis, if that makes sense. So it's quite a lot of look, back to our laundry spot, chat. Alright, again, I'm going to just leave you here, quickly go get the parcels. I'll be literally 2 minutes.
Elfie56 says hello, chat.
Oh, hello, Alfie. Alright, first things first, let's just open these quickly. Alright, there we go. Fresh water tank cleaner. For fresh water containers, tanks and supply systems, descales and eliminates algae and bacteria. Ideal for use after storage or overwintering. Used periodically to prevent stale taste and odours. Contains no chlorine, safe raw materials. Lovely. We'll have some of that. And the second, this is the important one we need. Okay. So it's the right size chuck, perfect. And then it should, so the other one should attach this as well, so perfect. I just got to hope it's strong enough to cut through the van. I mean, it certainly looks stronger than a standard Temu one. Alright, let's get going. Let's get this van built.
Themdog Show says let's go. Verstatic says, was that bottle filled with distilled water?
No.
Elfie56 says, don't forget to put mic on.
Yes, thank you, Elfie. I had forgotten. Right. Right, and we're off. I'll let some dogs. Let's try and make a sale. I've got to remember to make this left turn. So the left turn I always miss. Well, I say always. I've managed to hit it once, but I've managed to miss it the other times. So only once I've managed
Scribby
to.
says hello, hello.
Hello, Scribby. Hello, hello. How's it going?
Silence Sheldon says oi oi.
Oi, oi. How's it going, Sheldon?
Scribby says it's going alright, man. Where we off to currently?
So I've just done 2 runs. I have swapped some parts at Screwfix, and then I've picked up some Amazon deliveries, which is good. So no money spent out the budget. We've still got £7 on the budget. We are day 22 of the budget, so, and I also have 84 miles of fuel.
Scribby says sad I missed the Screwfix.
I do only...
Sheldon says all Gucci. Enjoying the cooler weather now.
Nice. Is that a question or a statement? I'm guessing that's a statement, right? Right, it's here. This is the one I always miss it. Here, this one. Right, it's here. Right now. We do get some signal. No, I live in the van, so address to get Amazon. Is it not working?
Sheldon says surprised scarf bot not jumped up.
What's happening?
Says at least this picturesque
Oh,
view is kind
it's working
of
now, right?
like a Van Gogh painting, so that's cool.
It's working alright now, yeah? It's waiting for me. Oh god, Jesus. You went in a massive ditch there. Damn, bro.
DJ Mark says bit glitchy, still low bit rate.
On Moblet. Yeah, like it's a different struggle. I haven't had this before, so something weird's happening. I don't know.
Snotsald says I was enjoying the cable close-up. Collected one says top cable conlet. Julie says it's a snake.
Fucking
Scribby says nice
Alpha
signal. Super Spreezy says whip and the whip.
scared the shite out of me. GG's.
Antiscarfbot says scene switch to low. Antiscarfbot says scene switch to live. Bitrate 1146, 17 milliseconds. Hilo 73 says we back.
We back.
Scribby says behold, civilization and
Oh.
signal.
Oh, I don't really know how I'm going to do this. There we go. Lovely. Oh, these fields have been cut. Can you hear me okay, chat? Is stream like holding?
Verstatic says yeah.
Alright, cool.
Faro Respect says probs cutting them before they get burnt down.
We're only 2 minutes away now, chat, anyway, so...
DJ Mark says seems good now.
Yeah, there's still going to be more trees coming up, so it's going to go again. But then, yeah, we're literally nearly there, so... Oh, okay, fine. Oh, God. Oh, nice. You managed to tuck in there. Spot on, that. Why is it so busy? Well, these cars, you better wait there. Good. I was going to say. I mean, you don't actually have to go that dramatic, to be honest.
There has to be some way so you don't have to pay all the connection costs for your stream yourself, especially since you're already paying so much for Starlink. There has to be another way.
Well... Yeah, I just on... Oh, hang on. Fuming.
XXD7 says that's Dono Goal 2. Leo 1 Rupee says add the 30 hours. Fakechlo says quick. Fakechlo says add before the timer ends. Becky Said says the timer is going
Are we back? Testing, testing, 1 2 1 2. We're basically there now, by the way, chat. We have arrived. That should be us good for signal now. We need to get out the trees. Once we're out the trees, we're vibing. Whew. We've made it. Oh, I need the phone. It's gone a bit nippy. It was like, it was weird because it was like warm earlier. Like literally when I got the Amazon parcels, I was in the sun and it was like lovely, and then all the sun's behind a cloud is a bit. Come on. We are still alive, aren't we? Yeah. So I've got a clean out one apparently. I think it's one of them. Is that A5? A5, I think he... A5 has been emptied and left okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I already swept that one. Is that one just there? Actually, yeah, let's swing it round. We're gonna be doing work on the containers, so we might as well just. We'll go like here. Any danger of getting in container one? That's what I want to know. Sorry, chat. Personal joke. Personal bants. Well, I still need to put that sign up for Boss Man. Yeah, I'm going to change into my joggers, I think. This is now jogger weather, I reckon. It's also better to work in joggers when it's... you know, getting under the van, getting dirty and all that. So yeah, this is what I bought, but I'm looking at it now and I'm like, shit, that's not... I didn't really think this through. Because that is one hell of a steep dip. Oh well. Keep it there for now. Joggers.
The Statix says, well, it's not boiling hot today, but I still started sweating while I was streaming.
Alright, chat, I'm gonna quickly just change my shorts. So I'll be back in like 30 seconds, alright? You like nudes? Who wants me to send them nudes? Because I can send you nudes.
Snotsold says I was enjoying the cable close-up. Collected One says top cable connet. Julie says it's a snake.
Vacuum.
Scribby says nice
Oh, for
noodle. Super Spreezy says whip and the whip.
Timing.
What are the chances? I'm guessing that's my out of context why I'm talking about the noodles, right? I'd like to clarify with that clip, I'm talking about noodles. It's a type of food, those wondering. Let's just wear this. Let's put the Stevie D jumper on, the hoodie.
Femdog Show says kinda sus I mean. You were talking about taking your shorts off 2 seconds before.
Yeah, timing. See, this is what's for dinner. Got 4 eggs left, 3 bits of bacon, got a little bit of cheese, and then I do have some frozen veg. Could have bacon and veg. That'd be an interesting one. So,
DJ Mark says mic check.
oh, shit. Not bad. Yeah, not bad. But anyway, we have £7 in the budget, so I think the budget needs to be used for food. Because as you can see, we're a little bit on the bare minimum. So I'm thinking, I don't know what I'm thinking with £7. What do you reckon, chat? What's your thoughts on the £7? What should I get with that? That works in my budget. Works in my diet, I meant. Suppose I could go to that farm shop and spend a £5 on 2 cartons of eggs. 2 cartons of eggs are going to last me at least another 2 days.
Mark and Sutton says no Timmy's for sure.
Definitely not, bro. Alright. Just a little cheese snack.
The Static says, are you going to Aldi?
I probably will after the band work, because I need to get some food, and I do have £7 in the budget. I do have butter. Let's stick you on here for now. Wonder if I should take that back. So I take that back. That's another £7 on the budget, but also, to be honest with you, it's like £7 of fuel. But if I'm going to Northampton anyway, I could go to that same Screwfix that I just went to. Let's see if it fits. TJ, what are you saying, bro? And today on Storage Hunters. Let's have a little look. Yeah, I'm sure this will fit. Yeah. No, it doesn't fit. GG's. I'm going to take that back. Okay, so let's hope I can take that back soon. At least if I'm desperate for money in the budget, I have £7 here. So if it gets to a point and the budget runs out, and I'll run out of food. As long as I have fuel in the tank, I can take that with me. In fact, I might as well put it in the van so it's just always with me, just in case I need to take it back. Yeah, let's do that. So it doesn't fit anyway, annoyingly. So I can't use it. Slightly wrong thread. Any stamp collectors? How's it going, Smoothstone? You finally started collecting your stamps. Thanks again, everyone who's lurking on YouTube. I can see the YouTube and Kick as well. Really want to get that YouTube ad revenue unlocked. This is my last chance, last opportunity. Okay. So, I wonder if that's going to be the right. Hopefully it'll be the right size for the actual tank connector. Although it doesn't matter if it's not, I'll just use that blunt one. Because it's cutting through plastic, which is hardly difficult, is it? Let's have a look. Oh, that's still a little bit.
The camera shot into your container just reminded me of that show, especially as you were opening the doors.
I'm sure I will, Tim. Thank you. Whoa! Look at that. What was it? What a random number? 180 bits. Yo, thank you so much. Appreciate that. 35 not out, TJ. 5 more. And then you got your final watch streak stamp. Right. I don't know why I'm still in the sliders. Do you know, like, I never got the sliders thing. I never wore them. And then I just started wearing them. And now I realise, now I get it. It's just more comfortable, isn't it? It just allows your feet to breathe. I forgot the bounce, damn. It's a van off. Thank you for the 180. By the way, I think you're new to the stamp thing, aren't you? If you haven't already got one, there is a stamp for exactly 100 bits. So I kind of feel guilty that I took that extra 80 bits from you, which meant you didn't get the stamp. GG's.
TJ says sorry.
Still don't get it. Wait, what bit? Right. Yeah, this is a very big job. It's a very big moment and a big job, which is also making me like hesitant and nervous. Hey, TJ, get your stamps out. There we go. Also, TJ, you know if you hold that #1 spot for the gifted subs, That's also a very hard stamp to get. It only gives it out once a month. So if you get that bad boy, I'm working on a rarity of stamps to give it like a rarity sort of decoration. So that if you do get it, you'll have a rare stamp. You still don't get it. Yeah, I also get that. I get that you don't get it. Because it doesn't make sense until you get into it. And you get into it by wearing them continuously and consistently. Then you get it. Unless you do that, you won't get it. So I get that you don't get it. You know what I'm saying? This temperature is actually alright. This is a good temperature to do it, I think. Do the work. So, okay, I'm just freaking nervous. I'm like, there's just this part of me that's like, oh, where do I start? Oh. Right. Where's the keys? Here. Hype train being teased. Cheeky, cheeky. The DJ AI in the building. Okay. What I need to do first, to be honest, oh, look at this, it's going on. It's on. It's on and ready to rock and roll. So now it's just about finding the exact spot where I need to drill the hole. Oh. Okay, so if I go from 200 mil from the wall, mil. Wait there a second, chat. I'm just gonna. This is where multicam would be really cool, wouldn't it? Okay, there's the hole there. 200 mil. It's like there. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm using the hole of the shower pipe, right? And with that hole, I'm going to measure. Well, first off, I'm going to put this in line with the hole, and then I'm going to measure from this to where I'm hoping the sink, well, you know, the under sink bit is going to end up. So. It's, well, yeah, hopefully it's about 100 centimeters, so a meter from that hole. So if I get 100 centimeters, 1,000 mil, so from there, I mean, it looks like it lines up. So do I just do it, chat? Do I go for it? Maybe there, right in the middle of it, would probably be the right spot. I think we cut. Alright, chat. Where would you like to be for the drilling? Because I think I'm going to drill from underneath, because the underneath is the like hardest bit. Like the most important bit, basically. If I drill in an area that's over the chassis frame, I can't do anything with that. Whereas if I drill a hole, in the right safe area, then if it's in between a cabinet or something, it will be an absolute ball ache, but it's workable. So would you prefer to be under the van with me to see the drilling? Or would you prefer to be there, seeing at a distance? Or would you prefer to be in the van to see where the hole turns up? Basically. I feel like where the hole turns up would be interesting. Inside. It's literally right in the middle there. That's the wheel arch there. So that's the wheel arch start. Kind of needs to be at least 200. Inside, yeah? Oh god, it's raining as well. Excuse me. Okay, let's put you inside then. Well, I've just had a text from boss man. He's put, have you managed to look yet? Knowing full well he's definitely been on the camera and seen that I haven't looked. What's going on? He specifically wants A5. Interesting. Alright, let's move you inside. I mean, it's a good job you chose to go inside anyway, because it's actually starting to rain. It's probably just a short shower, but I didn't fool, you did. This is what I was on about. Look, I got that, lined it up, then measured, because that's like in line with the hole, measured across. So oh.
Faketchlo says hi at me.
Hi at me. 200, 400. I think 400 should be perfect. Okay, I'm going to leave that there because I want to hold this out the way, and I don't mind if the drill goes into that. Right, I've got plenty of them bottles, so I feel like that should help protect that pipe. All right, chat. I'm about to drill through the floor from the other side, so. Wish me luck.
Sutton says good luck.
I've got this in our chat.
Colonel says good evening, Stevie, and good luck.
Thank you. It's raining. Okay, so yeah, I'm basically about to drill through the floor. You're about to see a drill randomly appear through the floor. Quite nervous about it, to be honest, because it's just one of those where you only get one shot. And if you mess it up, then there's not much you can do. So. Thank you. And yes, you are correct. I need to activate the van build check-in. I'm going to leave the mic. Where do I leave the mic? I'll leave it over here so you can still kind of hear, but you're in the shelter.
We've already been to Screwfix, Judy. Absolutely hammering it down. Ah, it's raining. The last bit, Chuck.
Colonel says hi, Stevie. Colonel says lol. K2 Trek says good afternoon, Stevie. Mystic underscore Smiler says there it is. 4199126 says what in the corner is that?
God, this is the bit I haven't missed, is the rain. Oh, you just can't win, can you? There's always something. I think I'll probably pick the hot, dry weather, to be honest. Where's Chuck?
Jamie UK says that's correct.
Alright, so where's the pipe? Let's see if the pipe's here.
4199126 says what's SDE?
What's SDE? My name shortened. Instead of Stevie, instead of Stevie D, it's SDE. Oh, just realised I didn't have the mic on. Yeah, it's just a shortened version of my name. Instead of Stevie D, it's SDE. Alright, let me just quickly cut a small piece of this pipe as a tester.
Because he says it's the hole where you wanted it to be.
Yeah, pretty much. That's around the area. I kind of had a bit of a region because I can adapt and I can cut and I can change the plastic. So, right, I'm just going to quickly cut this bit of plastic to test it. It's a bit tougher than I thought it'd be, to be honest.
4199126
Let's take you with me. Just means dirt in the van now as well. Oh mate, it fits like a glove. That's absolutely beautiful, that. Yes, lovely. So what I think I'm going to do now is I might as well, while it's raining, I'm going to close it up and I'm going to do the work under here to get the pipe in the right place.
says it's not in a good place for you to join up.
It's not in a bad place. Yeah, it's pretty much exactly where I wanted it, to be honest. So I'm happy. Right. Right. Let me get the stuff I need. Yeah, it's soaking wet out here. I'm wet. I was on the floor. I need to shove this stuff back inside. Actually, can I just tuck that under the van? Where's the lid? There. Alright, what did I come out here for? Right, the pipe stuff. Oh, soaking wet as well. Of course it is. I don't want to get all this water in my van. Oh, I'm gonna have to dry it with a towel. Actually, I've got my dirty towel, let's call it. Hello, whoever that was. Dell, how's it going, Dell? Okay. Where's my hat? Hair's doing my nutting. Oh. So.
Julie says, Childell, we just got here.
So I think if I cut. Cheeky, you got a little stamp. Dylan, let's go. You got your first stamp, bro. First check-in stamp. I mean, it needs... Oh, it's going to need proper adjusting now. I just need it to be roughly so I can figure out the positioning.
Delanchen94 says, hi at Steve Aid at Canelpaniac at
So-
Julief. Hope everyone having a lovely Thursday. Julie says, you too, Dylan.
So about there.
Gaming says that it's Julief. I will chill if you will, Julie. Delanchen94
Julie will never chill.
says that it's Julief. Thanks. Colonel says hi at Delanchen94.
So,
Thanks.
basically...
Stick_Smiler says sun's out now.
Yeah, because I'm inside. That's why. Right, so that converts it from their weird one. Oh. Wait, what? Oh. Wait, does that not turn? X7. Oh, I might need to find the instructions, chat, to see what size. I thought that was for the 40mm, but it's not. It's bigger. Unless it slides on there and then you can tighten it and then it doesn't come out, but I don't think it will. No. Shit. Okay, slight issue, of course. Bollocks. I thought that was converting it into the 40 mil, but it's obviously not. That's like a 38 mil or something. It's a 41. Maybe that's the play. It goes like over like that, and then it can be kind of adjusted and then cut to size, and then from there no, that's not long enough either. I don't want to.
Harry 1 says looks like Rain Ted.
Looks like Rain Ted. Yo, Harry, 25 streams of talking. GG's, bro. Okay, I'm a bit stuck. Turns out that converter isn't converting what I thought it was. So now I'm in a issue. Z9 connector. What's a Z9 connector?
Harry 1 says only another 10 streams for the other badge.
Oh, oh.
Harry 1 says it's been raining here all day.
It's just slightly the wrong size. Can you convert like 38 mil to 40 mil waste pipe? Yeah, you can. Screwfix. The fuck? Need another connector.
Harry 1 says who knew a water system was so complicated. DJ Mark says most plumbing shit has step ups and step downs.
I thought that was a step up to the right size, but it's not. fuck? EN274. Alright, let me go get the... I'm sure there's a instruction thing. That's just very, very frustrating because I was at Screwfix and I have some money in the budget, and it's like I could have just bought it if I knew I needed it. Okay, I found what I was looking for, whether or not I get the answer or not. So, it says on here, X7 adapter for connection of metric pipe back to imperial plumbing. So it's a conversion of imperial and metric. 7.9 adapter for connection of metric pipe back to imperial. Z9. It is, yeah. After just raining while I was outside. Yeah, this pipe.
Julie says, isn't that some shit?
Okay, what I'm gonna do, I think, is I can use this as a guide, right?
Dulls Gaming says, chill Julie.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna use it as like a guide. Okay. So it goes in. Right, so that goes
Julie
on there.
says you chill.
Well, let's all chill. How about that?
Julie says never.
Oh, there's no like water in this pipe. It's just gonna drip everywhere. Oh, like that, you fucking shite. Oh, fuck. Just stop it. Just stop it.
Julie says I feel like that should have been clipped, but I won't.
Nah, you can clip it, Julie. The thing is, when disasters happen or annoying things happen, Julie, at least clipping it gives a silver lining. That's the good thing. That's why I like people clipping shit that go wrong. Because it's like, well, at least I've got a clip out of the shit situation. Right. Fuck off. Why is there so much water still in the pipe? I don't really understand. Like, I get there's some. I get that. I get there's some in there, but I don't get why there's this much. Must have knew that I needed. What the fuck? What?
Julie says water is just everywhere.
Look, now I want to pour it. There's nothing left. Oh, you are joking me. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. It's just, it's mugging me off. It's honestly just mugging me off. It's making me look stupid in front of my friends.
Julie says quite the content here.
Seems so, doesn't it, Julie? That's where it goes like that. Which can then go like that. Like that, and then it's just a matter of cutting it, I suppose. So then we've got another one that I can also then cut so it lines up perfectly with the hole, and then I can't believe that. Honestly, I can't believe It's the wrong size.
Colonel says, do you think the water will find the right direction with all theses turns? Lol.
It should do. The S is they're supposed to designed to stop the smell, aren't they? I mean that's matching the diagram to this point. So I just wonder if there's another way I can join them. Z9, is that what I opened before? Is it because I have two Z9s? Z9. So where does it say the Z9 goes? Z9. Ah, for the initial plug. I think this is the same. Like, what's this one for? Like, what one's this?
Gripper says, is there a reason you put the sink on the end connector? The middle one would direct it straight down.
Yeah, the reason I done it was position originally, but that was before the hole, so I could look to reposition. Actually, repositioning maybe even to the far left, because there's no issue with me doing that. Because
Leo 1 rupee says pipe.
But maybe if I reposition the sink one, it will mean I won't need to actually cut. Well, actually, will I still need to cut anyway? Maybe. Oh, look, I mean, looking at this, actually, moving it to the middle one might actually be what lines it up. Oh, no, it's not quite enough. Maybe if I remove that. But yeah, the answer to your question was just positioning. Oh yeah, van build stamp, I forgot. Sorry, chat. I know some of you already have it, so that's why less of you are kicking off. But those who don't have the van build stamp.
Leo 1 rupee says, is there a pipe stamp?
Pipe stamp. Already collected, Leo. Calm down, mate.
Leo 1 rupee says scam.
Yeah, you're right. You did scam me. Hey, Fred Cozy. Got the van build stamp. It's actually very possible if I move it to the middle one, it will actually then line up with the hole. But I'd still need to cut that one anyway. Let's do that, see what happens. Surely now there's no water left. Surely. Surely.
Leo 1 rupee says, I like that you dressed to match your pipe. Nice.
You what, mate? Yes, Leo, that's exactly what I did. How did you know? How are you so smart, Mr. Leo?
Leo 1 rupee says, lens in nicely. Leo 1 rupee says, blends.
Yes, blends. Yeah, it pretty much does actually. There you go, Grippy, you'll be happy. I've moved it back to the middle. Saves me cutting the pipe.
Leo 1 rupee says, I like the angle on your pipe too.
Yeah, that's not right. So, I mean, I could potentially use, to be honest, I could use this to test it because it's only a downwards pipe, but it just won't hold. It won't hold it. I mean, it would hold it. I don't know. I don't really know what to do. When you look through the middle, it looks like it won't leak because the way it's built, because it goes inside.
Says that's a terrific array of pipes.
I mean, unless I glue, I could just glue the pipe I need in this, right? Because
One says, won't leak is the famous last word.
nah, but I think I might just glue this on. Yeah, because this is cheap pipe. This is what I'm not going to need. And it fits in, and the water's going downwards. It's complete gravity. And the bit inside, you see that bit? That's the bit where the water goes through. The pipe goes around that. So the bit where the water travels through go inside. So I could glue that in there. Yeah, I'm going to glue it. Like it. Yeah, it won't leak, Leo, because of gravity. Does that make sense? That's where the water comes through. The pipe goes around that in that middle bit. This is cheap pipe. I have loads of it, so I can always replace it afterwards. But that would work as a temporary job.
Says I'd still seal it somehow.
It is sealed. It's the same job, right? So how this is designed is this is the gravity fed.
1 rupee says your brain today is amazing. Leo 1 rupee says GG.
Yeah, I don't think you can see it, Leo. That's why you don't get it. But like that's the pipe there. You see?
Drumsalos says I am back on kick just playing the new.
How's it going, Red Rum? So that's the pipe there. That's where the water flows through, right? This goes over that pipe. Okay? So look inside. So you can see that if the pipe is around that, it's tucked inside, you have whatever that is. What is that? 50 mil? You have 50 mil of where there's the water is inside. Does that make sense? Who can see the science?
Get donated 1,000 free kicks. Leo 1 rupee says that will work for real. Clever.
It actually would, Leo. But I can tell your sarcasm. You don't actually get it. That's where the pipe is, 50 mil. So, I mean, unless you have an anti-gravity machine. But that worked perfectly for at least a temporary thing. All right, Leo, what are we saying? What are we saying, Leo? Are we saying 100 quid dono if it leaks? Why do you sound like you're being sarcastic?
Can I have my certificate now?
Alright, okay, so, I still feel like I need to...
Leo 1 rupee says that's the move.
That's the move, because I don't need this anyway. Right, let's see if that will fit in there.
Leo 1 rupee says no, it will work for real.
I know it will work for real,
Says, oh,
but I
so
feel
the
like you were being
pipe is on the
sarcastic.
bottom. That should work, yeah.
Yeah, the white pipe's on the bottom, yeah. You see what, yeah, so you get it, yeah. White pipe at the bottom goes in like that.
Says, can I get a big Y just had 12 pills in the W1
Yeah, that's
still got
mate, that is a clutch, that will work.
As long as it doesn't flex down and pop out. Leo 1
That will I'll glue it in.
Just let glue go off first.
But I think it might be a temp job, but I suppose if it doesn't leak, then I could keep it permanent, but right, anyway, so that works there. I just need to put this one on. What have I done?
Says sounds good.
Big up the budget challenge, eh? We don't need money in the budget. Come on, we just improvise.
Leo 1 rupee says your high IQ is on point today.
As always, Leo. What type does that use? Is it that one? I have no idea what bloody gasket thing and like what I'm supposed to use. Yeah, see that's not gonna go on there, is it?
Have you got any pipe glue? Drumsalos says, what have you been doing today? Gripper says, how else is a pipe meant to join at the bottom of that piece? Are there compression fittings for it?
Yeah, well it is, Gripper, this is a I don't know which way round it is, but it's an imperial and metric converter. So I thought it was the size for this, thinking it goes to the standard, but it's not. It's because this is like a Chinese one with different measurements to UK standard, basically. So I would need a very specific 38mm to 40mm adapter, which you can get in Screwfix for like £4, but that's not it. So this fits that side, but then this pipe doesn't fit. It's because that's also metric, that's imperial, so it's not the right size pipe. But as we just discovered, so it fits that bit, that compression, so that's fine. It's just that bit was explaining, so I can just glue it in, and they'll hold it. Not this piece, because I need to actually cut the right size.
Drumsalos says, are you putting a grease trap on that pipe so you don't block it? River says, okay. Funky Chinese measurements.
Basically, yeah.
He says, TBH, honest, that pipe work is art. NGL.
Leo, you talk so much shit.
To have two different standards.
It's just different countries, isn't it? Different countries have different standards, so. Oh, that's perfect now, because that gives the room. Yeah, that is the move. That is the move, Leo. Okay, I guess I'm going to do this to check for leaks.
73 says it can help be a classic with one of the satellites with imperial and metric measurements. I tried to put lights in my bathroom once, came home and ended up having a swimming pool in my bathroom.
Ah, fucking hell. Jesus. Yeah, you're on one today, aren't you?
Says at Hilo 73, no way. That must be an expensive mistake.
Looks like there's no leaks. Jesus Christ, that tap's powerful, isn't it? That is the move, Leo. That is the move. Okay, well that's good. It works to that point. Wait, Dale, let's go, baby, with the 200 bits. Is this a sync celebration party now? Play with the 200 bitaroos. I think this is the move.
Kilo 73 says at Canelpania in 1999, NASA lost the 125 million Mars climate orbiter because of a unit mismatch. Spacecraft builders at Lockheed Martin used imperial units, pounds/seconds, for thruster data, while jet propulsion laboratory navigators assumed the data was in metric units, newton-seconds, sending the probe too close to Mars. Dulls Gaming says yes. Leo 1 Rupee says top quality pipe work from a top quality geezer.
Yeah, I mean, you are right, to be fair. You are spot on. It's not many things you are spot on about, but that you are spot on about, so fair play, Leo. Fair play, mate. But yeah, this is the move.
Colonel says at Kilo 73.
And then I can basically, I just need a slight adjustment for that particular bit. Right, okay, back to outside, so we can now connect it to the tank. Using all our funky bits. What's the time?
Kilo 73 says at Canelpania in short they fooked up.
Oh, I'm hungry. Oh, it's lovely and wet. That is the move. Ah.
Leo 1 Rupee says I'm looking forward to our first shower on stream.
You looking forward to the first show on stream?
DJ Mark says that's what she said.
Is that what she said? How's it going, Rabs? There it is. It's a lot of
Drumsalos says how do you get hot water in a van? I know it sounds stupid, but I'm often asking you stupid questions.
That's all good, man. By using my diesel heater. My diesel heater warms up water and air. So that is how. At the minute though, hot water is like at the back of my mind. Priority is, priority right now is to get the, what do you call it? Get the waste tank on and installed. Yeah, that's why I'll have hot water. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you want to hardcore it, you can. You just do a hardcore cold shower in the winter, but just make sure that the room or the van is all warmed up. All right, so let's try and cut the right size pipe.
Mark says Wim Hof showers cap.
What were you saying? I reckon a 200 mil pipe should.
Iodrompelos says giving me a cold just thinking about it.
200 mil. Yeah, and I'm gonna have to slide the tank in to mark where the pipe is gonna connect. Okay. Right, let's do that. Okay, so I'm going to slide the tank on into its position. We know where the tank's going to be positioned, and then from there we will then. So the good thing is about the way this tank's set up is I can actually slide the tank on by only undoing this one. I mean, possibly.
Leo 1 rupee says your exhaust pipe's looking a bit sad.
Because it's hard to squeeze this under. Yeah, we also need to figure out how to get the air bit on top. It needs to have some sort of air breather or something on top of it. Is that the tap? What's catching, chat? Is it the... I can't see what's catching. Am I being blind?
Mr. 7C says I'm heading out. We'll keep the stream open for your watch hours.
Hey, thank you. Appreciate that. Have a good one.
With the tank, it's delicate.
Fuck you, man. What's it catching on, chat? Can you see? Because I can't see shit.
Leo 1 rupee says Rams it home.
Do you know what I think it might be, actually? It might be. I haven't done the tweak.
Leo 1 rupee says nice shot.
I haven't done the tweak, so I think because of that.
73 says the top is catching.
Yeah.
He says I watched last month and he was tinkering with this tank. So is this month too. Colonel says not much margin on the top. Julie says Ola Philly.
Yeah, I figured out what it was. I haven't adjusted it yet, that's why. So basically, since putting the insulation on, it's added about 20 mil.
Says hi Julie.
And that extra 20 mil is why it's not fitting.
Philly says also hello.
Hello, Philly. Hope you're doing well,
Philly
broski.
says he Julia. Hilo 73 says hi Philly. Leo 1 rupee says Philly. Colonel says hey hi Philly. Julie says hello Hilo. Philly says Colonel Bonja.
Yeah, so I think if I just lower this down.
Colonel says at Phillipsville that's tank number 2.
Is it catching on the top still? Is that?
Philly says did we break the first tank?
No, why?
Leo 1 rupee says bet you can't wait to never turn these nuts ever again.
Yeah, you're right. That day would be lovely. Yeah, there we go.
Colonel says lol no it's the waste tank. The first one was the freshwater tank.
Yeah, you have to speak to Philly like he's
Philly says
He's a
did you install
5-year-old.
the Madder Daddy yet?
you just have to speak to him like that. And then
Philly says, oh.
he should get it, I think. Oh no, this one's
Philly says why are we picking on Philly?
no, we're not. That's what Philly says. Philly quite often says the whole explain to me like I'm 5. So I'm agreeing with him. I think Philly's smart enough for me to agree with him. You know, it's a compliment if I agree with Philly.
Leo 1 rupee says like I'm 5. LMAO. Philly says you're usually the ringleader Julie.
So is this just not got enough room at the top on this side? Is it catching this side?
Jules Gaming says at Philly I agree.
Do you know the funny thing is, right? This is actually going to help because part of the problem before was the fact that we didn't have the
Hilo 73 says it is catching the pole closest to you.
I feel like there's something else catching.
Philly says glad we don't have penis cam angle today.
Bollocks, that's why you've come here. You've literally come here hoping it's penis cam.
Philly says thanks for the sausage.
That's right. Don't you forget it, mate. But yeah, I don't really get what it's catching on.
Mikey 0B says, hey Stevie got woken up by thunder this morning 6 a.m.
GG, Philly. Finally, mate. Oh, wait. No, it wasn't even Philly. Who got the stamp? That's Mikey. Mikey, you got your 25 streams of talking. Well done, Philly. You got your first check-in on the van build. Well done, mate. Give yourself a little pat on the back. Thanks for turning up, you know. See that? Probably will work, to be honest, because that's wedged in
Julie
quite
says,
nice.
"Oh, I didn't even do that."
Yeah, right, I'm going to just go with that
Leo
as the
1
position.
rupee says Julie TF. Iadrumsalos says, "What is that?"
Okay. So we'll go 200. What is that? What is what, bro?
Julie says, "I got here an hour ago and he had us pointed at the wall like we were in timeout."
No, that was chat's choice, Julie. I asked what view they wanted, and they wanted the floor view so they could see the drill bit come up. I'm just doing as I'm told, Julie. I mean, you're part of chat. You tell me, it was your call. 200.
Philly says, "H is learning how to stream."
The good news is,
Iadrumsalos says, "The big server box you were just handling under the beam." Julie says, "I wasn't in stream when you gave us that option, or else I would choose clips."
you can't choose clips. That wasn't the option.
Leo 1 rupee says, "Wow, another massive pipe." Iadrumsalos says, "The big server box you were just handling under the van."
Big server box. Oh, the silver box. That's the water tank.
Philly says, "Laying pipe content."
I was like, it was the server box. I was like, I'm not installing a server under the van.
DJ Mark says, "Just a question, not a usual, but shouldn't the tap for the grey water tank be close to the top, not the bottom of the tank? Or water will sit in the pipe when tank is full?"
Yeah, it will sit in the tank, in the pipe, yeah. But it needs to be at the bottom, Mark, because it needs gravity to empty. It's for the tap's for emptying it, so it needs to be at the bottom. But yeah, that is what will happen, yeah. So I might change that and just have the tap direct.
DJ Mark says, "Oh right."
So yeah, nothing in that area is kind of like fully set in stone. You know what I mean? I'm kind of gonna. Right, how am I going to do this? I need to know where it's going to end up. I need it to hold in place, basically. Because if it doesn't hold...
Leo 1 rupee says, "Handles his pipe like a pro."
Oh, this is going to be a nightmare. That's too much of a slope. I might have to have a lot of straight pipe anyway.
Williams E1T says hello. Hello.
How's it going? Check out.
Leo 1 Rupee says I wish we had live content every day.
Oh, no one told me the mic. The mic receiver was just sitting on the floor. You couldn't even see anyway. Oh, I need to get that off. Or at least... Oh, bollocks. Fuck. Oh my god, I'm gonna rage quit in a minute. Right, we're gonna need some time to, I guess, wait for the glue to dry. But then it's probably never gonna. It's not gonna glue. It's not gonna fully cure like today, is it? Yeah, it's not gonna fully cure at all.
Leo 1 Rupee says what's the move here then?
What's the move? The truth is, Leo, I actually don't know what the move is, because that is just a little bit too loose. So I'm going to need like a silicone glue, a glue that fills the space as well. So, what's the move is I don't actually know. The move is...
Matthew Williams E1T says lurking here and on purple room not to miss my stamps well hopefully long. Leo 1 Rupee says back to Screwfix tomorrow.
I have to be careful, Leo, because if I keep going Screwfix back and forth, I'll just use up all the fuel in the tank and then the budget challenge will be over. I have to be smart with the budget.
Matthew Williams E1T says the pipe's giving you shit. you got 7 in the bank. That should last you months.
Guess you haven't seen UK fuel prices then.
Says, I think he is asking you for a ride, Leo.
Yeah, that'd be great actually, Leo. Could you do that? Come on, Leo. Come and give me a lift, mate. Giving me a lift would be the move.
Leo 1 rupee says what I wasn't listening.
Give me a lift. No, that ain't gonna glue shit. It needs some silicone or something. It needs like no more nails. The gap's too big. Gorilla Glue wasn't the move, Leo, I don't think.
Leo 1 rupee says, oh, the workout is over. GG.
Grab adhesive. Fast grip, high strength gap filling. Maybe this is the move.
Leo 1 rupee says rip. Triple spins. Search. Philly says someone offer 100 quid to complete TH workout in one go. Philly says I'm bored.
We're all poor, Philly. We're all in the same boat. Doesn't say how long it takes to bond though. High strength, general purpose, solvent free adhesive. Has fast grab and gap filling properties. It offers excellent adhesion to most building services. Used for fixing wall cladding to internal wall. Alright, let's use this.
Dog Show says, where's Becky when you need her? I bet she has the fix. Mikey 0B says my boat sunk. Philly says, are they construction rated site?
They are, yeah, they are the highest safety protocol, these ones. Which, they're not cheap, mate. So, you get, there's some lookalike ones in what do you call it? Where did I get them? What's that shop called? A really cheap shop. Primark. You get some, there's some lookalike ones that were like £3 in Primark. But these are the £200 health and safety ones. Oh shit, I've used it. I didn't even realise. That's not ideal. Yo, we just had a little budget upgrade. Oh, check out. Let's go, bro. I was expecting a TTS. Thank you so much. £26 dono. Look at that. 13 quid on the budget. 20 quid budget. Thank you so much, bro. Absolute legend. Yeah, we're vibing now. Definitely going to Aldi today. That's a GG.
TTS too lazy lol. Philly says, what does budget show 20? It was 7. Checkout says you are welcome.
Oh, Keith's over there, keeps looking at me. Alright. It was 7, yeah. I'm just going to use my finger, I think. Let me get the tissue. Alright, so this is a bit, yeah, I wonder if it'll let me.
Philly says, oh, it was half the 7 that was in there.
Well, let's go for it. There we go. I guess I'll just wait for it to grab. Although, yeah, that should be alright, because it's going that way. So even if it gets like water on it, it's only going to be water on the bit inside the tube. The bit that's holding it is above and on the outside of the pipe. So, in theory, it should be fine. But anyway, what I think I might end up doing is going to get the part. I think the situation I'm in at the minute is like, because I want to get it done, even if this is just temporary for today, it at least means we can get the testing done. I mean, if I give it 15 minutes, it says it's like fast grab. So I'll give it 15 minutes and then it'll probably hold. And then I can carry on. Just some baby wipes. Ah, do you know what? That means I can go get some salmon, I think. Yeah. Seems so, doesn't it?
Says, don't you like chicken? I think chicken is cheaper than salmon. But Statix says I just had salmon pieces. They were really good, but they cost me 33 now. I need to
Damn.
drink a lot of water again.
Sounds good though. Yeah, chicken is cheaper, but chicken uses like double the amount of electric. Unless I get the thin chicken. So I could do that. Alright, let me figure this out.
Hilo 73 says that is the downside of pizza.
Okay, it's still moving, but I'm just wondering if it's like stable enough to.
Igrumsloss says I made a homemade tea and dish with chicken, chickpeas, black olives, spices, rice all cooked in a tomato sauce of freshly made bread.
See, I don't want to.
Says Van Friends.
I don't want to like try and wedge this in like inside the van, and then it just like jolts it out. Let me see what I can do. See if I can rest it in a way. I just don't want to. I don't want to just undo what I just did, basically. But also, I'm getting impatient, you know? Okay, that works, that works, that works, that works. Okay. Dust in my eye. Hello, beautiful car. How's it going? Okay, right, that's now back in place. Okay, I just got to be really gentle with it. Make sure it doesn't knock out our place. Right.
Harry once says he's got an entire house in that van. Juliet says who is that?
Oh shit, that's not. Oh, after all that, I'm probably not going to be able to really get. For fuck's sake, you fucking kid. You are kid. Fuck you, man. Oh, you dick. Fucking knob.
Fograil says Stowe Road is straight. Good visibility.
Stop. I mean, I don't get road rage often, but that just irritates. You could have waited until it's clearer. And
He says duplicate stamps are annoying.
I'm passionate about eating, so Yeah, it just feels nice to be back. And I'm feeling my mood shift as well from it. That was weird. The bit rate just... No, the Starlink was still on, so I don't know what happened there.
Real Juliet says by van.
This is a nightmare, chat. Absolute nightmare. Three millimeter. Not 3 millimeter, 3 centimeters. 30 millimeter. 30 millimeter. Okay, 30 millimeter. Alright, will that come back up through here? No. Oh no. Here we go. You got this, Stevie. You got this. Patience. I'm getting frustrated, chat, because I don't have time on my hands to get this done today. I think the sensible thing would be to give up. What's the time? Do you need help, mate? You alright?
Yeah, how do you get the other door open? Because I never opened this side. So I'm not sure if it's because it hasn't been opened for such a while.
Yeah, that should open, yeah. Yeah, so you want to close it?
Yes.
Yeah, so you have to like... I mean, that's quite stiff, that. Yeah, that's really stiff.
Yeah, because that hasn't been opened.
Yeah, see that one, that's really stiff, so that's probably what's off-putting. But yeah, basically you want to get them so they go in there like that.
Oh, okay, and then.
And then you can sort of do that
Yeah,
one
yeah.
first into that one.
Okay,
There we go.
thank you.
You're
I think
welcome.
it's because we haven't opened them since we got it. That's why I think it's just a little bit.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Now, some of them are dodgy, to be fair. Like my one's quite bad, but some of the others open really easy. So,
Thank you for that.
no worries.
DJ Mark says that's what she said.
Isn't that right, Mark? Yeah, I mean, ultimately, I just need this to hold just enough so it's... I can feel that it's not very secure, but I just need it to hold enough so it measures the right amount so I can get the measurements right. That's ultimately all I need from this. Right.
Says dear visitor, how would you rate today's customer service? Harry wants.
Okay. Hopefully, I can get this on without causing a problem. Oh, this is where it will. Oh no. Oh, I need some on the other side. This sucks. Honestly, this is I could do with. I should have asked him before he left. He'd help me out. Okay. I have an idea. Ouch! Something's stabbing in my foot. Okay, let me take that off like that. Let that down like that. And come back round here. I think it's just I'm getting like tired with the in, out, in, out. And then my hair's getting in the way, the hat's falling off, glue on my hands, stuff in my eyes. It's just another one of those days.
My drumstick says the first time I've ever seen anybody in that lockup other than. My drumstick says the first time I've ever seen anybody in that lockup other than you.
That's strange. Yeah. We have loads of conversations here, normally with people. We've got Boss Man. We've got I forgot his name now. The other guy across there. We've got the guy with the big yellow truck. He gave us a tour. We got the new guy who actually came in stream. Okay.
Drumstick says just started coming back and you're getting rid of me this time.
I'm getting rid of you. It looks like after all of that, I'm going to end up having to bloody just have flat pipe anyway. What?
My drumstick says you're not.
What? What's a load of shite? Right, how long does this pipe need to be? 150. Basically, that pipe goes into that pipe, this pipe then goes into this pipe, so bear with me. Like that, and then basically, oh shit, fell, bollocks. And then basically measure to the tank, mark where it is on the tank, cut a big hole in the tank, and then I'm ready to go, basically. That's the idea. Alright chat, should we just do a demonstration? Not demonstration, what do you call it? Like a test.
Julie says yes.
I don't know how quickly it's gonna... Oh! I didn't realise you... Camera 1.
Ernie_kilowatt says he has. Steve.
How's it going, Ernie? Right there. Right. Let's hope that there's no leaks. It only goes in that exact spot.
Philly says, oh yeah.
That is it for the day. Fuck this. I'm done. I need to go Screwfix. Thank you, check out for the dono. I'll go
Arachnid
Screwfix.
Youth says that's not ideal. Philly says about 17 leaks.
It's not 17 leaks, they just popped out. That's the problem. Shit. Yeah, what's...
Julie says def need plumber's tape or something.
No, I don't need plumber's
Static
tape.
says
I just
looks
need the
like
right
leaking
part.
jet fuel.
I just need to go Screwfix to get the right part. That's all I need. I tried to do it without enough time, and paid for it. Never mind. It is what it is. So I tried to do a bodge job of gluing the pipe. The only way that was going to work is if I left it overnight. That was the only way. I didn't want to leave it overnight because I wanted to get
DJ Mark says glue overnight. Time for a coffee. Ernie _ kilowatts says maybe a couple of set screws.
So yeah, no, glue overnight would work, but it's not worth for the long term. So I need to get the part anyway. So I may as well just like.
Toilet brush salesman says words of support.
I'm just gonna get the part I need. That's what I'm doing. It's like £4.
Philly says Mike is Mike, sir. Philly says WTF.
Huh? Mike is Mike. What does that mean? What does Mike is Mike mean? I think I'm also pissed off because what I've just done is I've just allowed water to potentially get under the floor. That's not really nice.
TJ says but is Mike Mike. Gripper says can't hear when you walk away. Ernie _ kilowatts says we can't really hear you out there.
Okay. Right. I think I could probably attach this on. I probably don't need the ratchet strap. Another tough day in the office, chat. Okay.
DJ Mark says as it goes sometimes.
Yeah, it goes like this sometimes. Yeah, I literally just need 38 mil to 40 mil, and then we're good. We're Gucci. That is all I need. Where's the drill? Let me see if this drill bit is. Oh no, I already looked. It's still a little bit. What was it again? 46. So what I need is something like a. What's this one? 44. That's the next one up. So this one is a 54, yeah. Let me get my hat. Where's my hat? It's over there. Okay.
Gripper says think you are on phone mic.
Oh, am I? Oh yeah, I see why. Thank you, Gripper. It should be working now. Oh man, yeah, it's just one of them days. It's just like, so the thing is my idea weren't that bad. I just needed the time. I just needed the time for the bond to cure, but that's like at least 24 hours. So my choice was.
Jamie UK says lol.
My choice was basically just either drive to Screwfix, which in my eyes, to be honest, is wasting fuel for the budget challenge, or try and improvise on the go. And it's, yeah, I just went with the improvise, but like if you think about it logically, if I don't have the time for it to cure, it's just not going to work, is it? But I didn't want to sit around and twiddle my thumbs. I wanted to get this going. But that's okay. I just I can go Screwfix tomorrow, because I'll head towards Screwfix. No, I won't. That's not what I'm saying. I'll head towards Aldi, and then from Aldi, I'm in between here anyway, here and the gym. So I might as well go back to the gym for tomorrow morning. And then the Screwfix is not far, so but yeah, basically, so we got at least the internal piping's done. It's just getting that little conversion piece to convert into the white pipe I've got. So that's 38mm into 40mm. And then that should do it. Yeah, 38mm to 40mm. Straight connector. £3.70. Let's see if there's a cheaper one. Uh, 40, 38. I think that's the cheapest one, chat. It's £4 off the budget. Check other stores. Does it have it in there? I don't think they have it in. I don't think they keep this one. Oh, Gripper's mate has arrived. Collect next day. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do this because
Gripper says gate git.
yeah. Remember TTS is on. Okay. Remove. I've already got them.
Gripper says if I type in caps, does it say it louder?
Hopefully not. Okay. £3.70. So it'll be £4 of the budget. Collect should be available next day. That should work out. Continue to payment. Is there not like a pay on arrival? There's not, is there? The reason I was asking is because I just thought to myself, I could refund the other bit. Wait, did I put the drill bit in there? I have. Good. How much is that? £7. Okay. Okay, so that's good. So £4 off the budget now, but then tomorrow I should be able to get £7 back on the budget. Hopefully. I'm sure they'll take it back.
Mer Chapman says how it goes.
Right. I've ordered the part I need, chat. So tomorrow's stream should finally be the one. All I need to do, I mean, let's put this spec on, because at the minute it's kind of just hanging there. Oh, where the hell's the spanner gone? Screwfix, thank you for your order. Being sent from our warehouse. You'll receive a text when it's ready to collect.
Leo 1 rupee says, I swear the container was tidy the last time I see it. Leo 1 rupee says, wide angle not helping though.
Wide angle not helping. Wait, I swear the container was tidy. Here it is. It was Leo, yeah. It's just standard though, isn't it? How do I... Yeah, so this was one of the problems I knew I was gonna face. Basically, those who have just joined are not sure what I mean by having to adjust. Basically, I had this tank on, and it's like ready to go position. I just needed some custom changes, which I have now done, which was the insulation. But by adding the insulation, what it means is it's like it's added on 20 millimeters of thickness. So what that means is I need to now adjust the brackets accordingly, and it's just a big faff. Yeah, that's not going to budge, is it?
Harry 1 says at Leo 1 rupee it's tidy for about 5 minutes.
Come on, bruh. I'm not sure why I decided the easiest one to remove. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay, that's a that's a bit of a problem. Oh God.
Stupid's breezy
Oh
says,
no.
"Looks like a tornado blew through." Harry1 says 100 quid dono would cheer him up, Leo.
Nah, Leo ain't got 100 quid, mate. He's
Leo 1 rupee
booked
says, imagine if you had a ratchet
Maldives.
13mm socket.
I don't need a ratchet.
Leo 1 rupee says at Stupid's breezy, ha ha ha.
What is happening? Why is it not reaching? I'm gonna have to be honest, I'm gonna have to take this off completely so I can
Harry1
start again.
says Bant's in it.
Top Bants.
Jamie UK says, way banter.
Bants only in here. Right. Oh no, what's happened here? I've just realised I'm now doing all this without gloves. And now, so now I'm gonna have
Stupid's breezy
filthy
says,
hands.
Stevie's new project OnlyFans.
Yeah, we've had that one before, Breezy. Don't know if that's a compliment or a diss. I'll leave that down to you.
Drumsalos says, switch, we don't the bander over here, we can start stupid questions.
Yeah, that'll do. It's only temporary. There's no water in it. If there's no water in it, we qualify for a that will do. Isn't that right, chat? Yeah. No, mate, that ain't fucking ain't going anywhere. That's proper in. Oh, there we go. I'm sure I saw. Yeah, it did. Oh, I'll just take that with us.
Stupid's breezy says, you see, we have new stream anniversaries available. Not only affiliate, partnerversary, but now also first stream everversaries.
Really? I didn't know that, Breezy. Typical though. Mine's past. My first stream was like June, so. GG's. G to the G's. I mean, we've had worse days, right?
Stupid's breezy says, it confuses the shit out of me when people were posting the message in chat.
Ah, so you just discovered it randomly in your chat. How's your music going, Breezy? Oh.
He says, what's for dinner, as you did a big shot yesterday.
Actually, that would still work. I did a big shop yesterday. I didn't do a shop yesterday.
Stupid's breezy says, started yesterday exacting. In 2014 LMAO.
Nice. That's a shift. You started streaming in 2014. You're a proper OG. That could work. Might need. Oh, it's a little bit small though, isn't it? Yeah, that one will work, but it's all the teeth are. Nice. It's just like, that's just arguably a little bit too big. And then the other one's just a little bit too small, but. Hold your tongue gripper. Hold. Oh, nice. You're going to go to San Diego. Let's go. Oh, that'd be cool.
Gripper says gar gar. Gar. Gate. Gara.
Where's the other glove? It's just today just isn't a clean and tidy day. Do you know what I mean? Isn't a tidy up day. Do you get what I'm saying? You know? Today is I've had enough. Let's just scoop it in there kind of day. She said it has some great Brit. I'm not concerned about you, Leo. I'm just concerned about me stressing out or finding stuff. But yeah, sure. Let's pretend I care about what you think. Where's my other glove gone, chat? TBF, you're a shit tip, mate. To TBF. I'm lost. Like, where's this glove gone? I had 2 gloves on, and now I only have 1 glove. Does anyone know where the mysterious glove has gone? All right, let's do a bit of plan on the budget. Right, budget. Coffee, check. Got plenty of coffee. I do need some peanut butter. Let's get some peanut butter from Aldi. What else do I need? Some dinner. How much? Oh shit! I haven't taken off the £4. I've got it. Is that right, bro? All right, so we have £16. However, I do have that piece to take back.
DJ Mark says eggs.
So in theory, in fairness, what will actually should happen is when we start the stream tomorrow, we should have an extra £7 added at the beginning of tomorrow's stream. So, and I do need to start saving the budget for fuel. I've just got like glue and shite all over my fingers now. But yes, DJ Mark, that is exactly what I do need. I definitely do need some eggs. Do you know what it is? Like, I was just thinking then, chat, like, I'm just getting a little bit agitated because there's just the tanks. It's been an ongoing thing, right? And I want to get the tanks in. I want to get the water system running. I want my water system to be up and running. And it's the fact that it's just so close. So close. It's just a bit frustrating. But I get this part, and then tomorrow might be the day, basically. Get the grey water tank on. Do you know, I'm sort of beginning to think I don't need to put the ratchet strap on, because on the second tank, because just sort of wedge it between, like, it seems to hold it, wedge it in quite well. Okay. Yeah, I have everything. I'm pretty sure that is the last piece. That is the last piece tomorrow. It's the final piece. I think I'm getting a little bit agitated because it's like, this is the last piece. This is the last piece, and there's just something else that comes up. But I do think this is the last piece. And then do you know what? The final countdown. Yeah. So it's like the water system all works, right? It seems that there's no leaks, other than just the fucking water I end up spilling everywhere. The dishwasher and the sink both go through this, this waste pipe I'm installing. So it sorts out the sink and the dishwasher. And yeah, that's then everything. So the next thing then would be to move on to the hot water, right? But again, it's one of them where I think I have everything. Actually, no, I know I don't have absolutely everything because I know the bits I'm missing, which I'm hoping is the only bits missing, and that is I need the way of connecting my 15mm push fit pipe onto the diesel heater pipes, which is kind of like a straight bit of metal. So a straight bit of metal, that's going to need like copper compression attachments, right? Yeah, I'm yeah, almost certain of that. But if there's anyone in chat who can confirm their thoughts. But yeah, for the hot water pipe, it is the two attachments to the diesel heater are just straight bits of metal, no ridges, no nothing, just literally a straight bit of metal. So for a straight bit of metal on hot water, Jubilee clip. Well, no, it's 15mm push fit pipe, and then the attachment is a lot smaller, probably something like 10mm. So it needs some sort of conversion or some sort of attachment or something.
Leo 1 rupee says use a rubber hose with Jubilee.
For the hot water. And that, you reckon that will be more effective than a compression? I'm not sure about that. I wouldn't mind if it was like if it had a ridge or an end, but it's a straight pipe with no ridges. So I don't think. Yeah. Wait, what are you talking about? What won't work? The compression or the Jubilee? The rubber. The rubber or the compression? Will work water not over 100C. So what are you talking about? Right, where's my... Yeah, Leo, what are you talking about? The compression or the rubber? What type of connection are you referring to? Loads, Julie. Yeah, nice try, mate. Nice try. You think you're hilarious, don't you, Leo?
Ripper says water over 100C would be steam. Yerpy says sup man.
How's it going, URP? Oh God, you're fully stuck on here. Hang on. Jesus.
Yerpy
Oh,
says
actually,
how's your day, man?
not too bad.
1 rupee says why complicate it if it works.
Why complicate if it works? Well, it sounds like your way is complicated, Leo, because I'd have to buy all the piping and the adapters. It sounds more expensive.
Lancelos says tune out would be sick if you get your van done and you get a PS5 ready for GTA 6 while
So-
you're on the road.
So I have
Cooper says
50.
your water heater is a copy of which one? Maybe we can see what the real one uses.
Yeah, it's the Truma, but I don't know, I'm not convinced it uses the right connectors. I feel like
Leo
the connectors aren't the right ones.
says hose and clip the budget move.
Leo, how am I going to connect to the to a 15 mil push fit pipe with a hose? They're completely different sizes. Oh shit, I've just pulled this too tight. That's why your way sounds like I'm gonna have to buy about 5 different things. It'll be more expensive. So not sure why you think that is the move.
Says just buy right hose diameter.
They're 2 different sizes, Leo. $15 mil piping
Says clip squeezes it tight.
to 10 mil metal. Like no hose is going to fit both. It needs to be converted. That is not the move. Oh shit. Locked it up. Right, let me get the instructions. I saw them in here because hopefully it might. I mean, it might. It probably won't. It might actually tell me what the diameter is of the connector. Yeah, I don't trust Leo's move. He's trying to stitch me up for the content. That's not the move. Right, let's bring this with us so we can have a nice little read tonight. 4 kilowatt diesel heater, lovely. Right, well, I'll put chat over there. Hey, Flosk with the raid. I didn't hear the notification. You're welcome, raiders. Let's go. Thank you so much, Flosk, for the raid. If you don't follow Flosk, go drop him a follow. He's a IRL streamer from Denmark. Well worth a follow. Also, if you click the stamps, you can go get some cheeky more stamps over from Flosk as well. Not sure if you got any people come over specifically for the stamps, Flosk, but the website does have the live creator section. Right, I need to get it all tied in here so we're ready to leave. I also need to make sure I make it in time to Aldi so can get some decent dinner and not just bacon and eggs now that we've got the money in the budget. Alright, so did you get a shout out? We did. Shout out given to Frosk. Lovely. Yeah, well, appreciate the raid again. Welcome in, raiders. But yeah, this is my home if you don't know who I am. This is it. No quiche, Leo, unfortunately. 35. 35 is 2 options of reducer quick connector. G1 to inner wire, 10 mil, 10 to 12. A ferrule connector, What the hell is a ferrule connector? G1 to outer wire. Does that make sense to anyone? Two types of reducer, quick connector.
Leo 1 rupee says what you on about.
Exactly. You have no idea, do you, Leo? No idea whatsoever. You give it all the big bollocks. I read it out to you, and you don't have a Scooby. You're just like, yeah, stick a hose and Jubilee clip on it, mate. That will do.
Says you speak rocket science sometimes.
I'm reading from the manual. That's all I'm doing. I can't help it that Leo don't get it. He's giving it all the big bollocks.
He says you talking Jim. Julie says
Alright, let's give this little sync.
Jungle says you say feral.
That's what I said, yeah. Alright, we got this, chat. We got this. Tomorrow is the big day. Alright, I thought it might be today, but it's not going to be today. Tomorrow is the big day.
Says Mr. The talking bollocks.
I'm reading from the manual. Like, it's the technical stuff that Leo claims to know what he's on about. So I thought Leo would, you know, he'd be able to guide us.
1 rupee says facts.
I'm just reading from the manual the bit that Leo would know.
It's a big day.
Is it?
Julie says make it count. Checkout says it is a big day tomorrow. The Premier League starts.
Oh, it's tomorrow. Forgot they did the Friday night. I need to make sure my fantasy team is fully done. Relax, don't do it when you want to count to it.
Jamie UK says it's tomorrow. Oh shoot, time flies.
Crazy, isn't it? Alright, again, that peanut butter, I'm telling you. Can't have chia seeds without the peanut butter.
Hello at the ways it's Ben, Nick and Rainy. Goofball Game
Hello,
says,
mate.
will you be streaming the football game React again? Checkout says
No.
8 PM UK time. Checkout says is. Unius it says be Nicky and rainy cool weather. Jamie UK says at Goofball Guinness considering it's probably the Arsenal match I don't think so.
Yeah, I might watch it. I don't know. Not that bothered about Arsenal Coventry.
Gripper says the Truma 1 comes with a 90-degree push to fit elbow. One end is 10 millimeters to fit the outlet stub and the other is 12 millimeters for push to fit with pipe. Iadrumsalos says did something somebody just mentioned my favorite seeds in a whole wide world.
A push to fit elbow. So do you mean, Gripper, like a push to fit on the metal? I suppose that would work, right? Maybe that's all I need. It's literally just a push to fit. Literally push to fit 10 to 15 mil, right? Suitable for drinking water. Right, I probably need one. Oh, I've got them anyway. What's
Ripper
this?
says you may want to actually measure the outlet diameter.
Well, I just looked in
Jamie
the
UK
manual.
says I watched the highlights for Wolves and West Ham games in the Championship. Man, it feels weird without them in the Premier League. Spot says new follows Skleetherworks. Welcome.
Here we go.
17,773 followers. 1.
Okay, so there's a push fit Flowmasters reducing. Local home hot water supply central heating system. Damn, I might as well get that as well then, right? 2 of them. So 35, 35 are both the same for the inlet and the outlet. Yeah, well, I'll just double check to see if they are both the same size. But yeah, it looks like it's saying it's 10 mil.
Ripper says it's all wrong. But the hot water one has a little air valve on it too.
See, there we go. Yeah, the push to fit will work on there. It's got a little ridge, so the yeah, the push to fit will work. It's got that little ridge for it to hold. Hold on, the hot water one has a little air valve on it too. What do you mean? The hot what? Sorry. It's already getting dark. What's the time? Maybe show you a close up. Right. I need to get going. We need to get to Aldi.
DJ Mark says 822 for you.
Oh, I forgot to put this back. Oh, bollocks. I can just go onto the bed. Fuck it.
Gripper says it's a discharge pipe. Automatic air vent. It releases all the oil in the system.
Yeah, that's fine. I already have the air release stuff. I literally just need the connectors, Gripper. That's what I'm saying. I only need to connect to my pipe, but I think I have everything I need except the connector. That's it. So 2 of them, and I think I've got the hot water system up and running as well. So I'm tempted to buy them, but then I need the food. So
Julie says connect to your pipe. Stevie, connect.
I'll add it to the basket, right? 2 of them, £7. Oh,
Gripper says get the parts and we can go dumpster diving out back of Aldi.
oi, stop putting the progress in front of my well-being. You just want to see more progress while watching me starve. Nah, I've just realised I'm taking back the other thing. I'm just thinking, right, let's just think about this. What do you think about this, chat, right? For the For the budget challenge.
Checkout says
All right.
don't waste away.
Right, chat. What do you think? So, even though I haven't got the money back, normally what I do is I'm like, okay, oh, hey, Claire, you got your first check-in stamp. Let's go. So this is what I'm thinking. Why is that not? There we go. Low battery. Yeah, I'm doing it.
Checkout says thinking arc.
So, yeah, what I'm thinking, right, is I'm taking this back anyway. Do you think I'm allowed to buy the other thing, not take it off the budget, and then just replace it with this? Because this is £7. Them 2 parts I need are £7. So surely I can just...
Gripper says for full disclosure, the model in this video is slightly different but same principle. Impy1980 says org chap, how's it going? Impy1980 says yes. Checkout says yeah, that is fair.
Yeah, alright.
Impy1980 says if you're replacing.
Yeah, I think so. So the bit I need is £7. This is £7 from the budget. I'm taking it back. So, but the reason is because I'm having to pay it up front, and then, so I was always trying to do the budget with the right, you know, if I'm paying out, then if I get it back, then so I was just kind of like seeing, you know, do you think that's a fair?
773 followers, too.
Shall I just buy it?
Says yeah, then that's more than fair.
All right, one in the chat if you think that's allowed. I can pay £7 for the part I need for the diesel heater, and then not take it out the budget, and instead just take that back.
1980 says 1. Checkout says uno. Checkout says 1. Leo 1 rupee says 1. Roger Twitchen says 1. DJ Mark says 1.
All right. I think we're cool then. All right. Okay. I'm gonna order it. I'm not gonna take out the budget, and then obviously I'm just gonna replace it with this because it's the same amount in the budget. So we'll just cancel it out. All right. Cool. We'll do that. Cool. Right. Pay with card. Make sure I've got the right store. Yes. Flowmaster push fit reducing coupler 15mm to 10mm. Yeah. Alright, cool. So in theory now, I shouldn't need to buy anything else for the van work for a while. So in theory, the budget should only need to cover food and fuel. And I currently have 73 miles. Yeah. Callback timed out. What? Hang on, let me concentrate on ordering this. Because they don't have it in stock, you see. But if I order it now, they'll have it for me to pick up tomorrow. I just got to make sure I get it ordered.
Matthew Williams E1T says 1.
1. Late to the party there. Oh, mate, how good is this going to be if I have hot water as well? I don't really need it. Because I don't have a shower. The main reason for the hot water is the shower. What the fuck? What's happening here? Hang on a second. What the fuck? I have to write the whole thing out. Oh my god. Okay. Update. Pair of cards. Google. Ding! Hey, Duppy, you got your van build. Let's go.
Leo 1 rupee
The
says
fuck?
what happened to that doorstop shower tray you bought a couple of years ago.
It's still in
Serial
there.
underscore Duppido says hey Stevie and family. WiseBot says 100.
Whee! Duppy with 110 bitteroos. Thank you, bro. Okay, I've ordered it, chat. I've ordered it. It's not coming off the budget because I'm going to take this back tomorrow off stream as well. So they cancel each other out. But that should mean I'll have everything I need. I'm pretty sure.
Says you're welcome, mate.
I've got the like pressure release valve thing that Gripper was talking about. I've got a pressure reduction. Good news, your order. Good news, your order is ready. Oh. What was Leo sending me pictures for? Oh, look at that. Look. Bless him. Oh, bless him. He's so proud of himself. Look at that. Oh, Leo, that's cute. He sent me his little project. He's like all excited. He's connected the wires up. Well done, Leo. Pat on the back for you, mate. Hey, Duppy! Duppy with 100 kicks. Another 100 kicks. Go on, Duppy. Bro, honestly, you, I swear you like support me every stream with some bits. Pretty much every stream.
Serial underscore Duppido says you're welcome, mate.
Appreciate it, man. Alright, let me just double check I have locked it up. Yeah, I don't know what's happening with Tailmate Treasures, right? So I got a sale, and I was like, oh, okay, cool, I got a sale. I've got ads running on there. And I thought maybe, like, I'd start to get views and stuff. But it's just now, like, today I've got 0 views. I don't get it. Like, honestly, I don't understand it. Anyway, something I was in the middle of doing is sorting out eBay, an eBay account for it to try and sell them. How many did you give, Duffy? Let me just make sure I thanked you for all of them. 200 kicks. Let's go. Thanks, man. Alright, they're leaving, so cool. Don't need to get out. He was basically saying, off you go, mate. See you later, mate.
Semdog Show says eBay might be hard if there is no sales on the account or reviews.
Yes, I know. That was one of the problems I had, right? What I was trying to do is I was trying to yeah, I was trying to set it all up and basically export from the Etsy shop, have it all match up, all the SKUs, etc. And then I was like, yeah, doing it through the API, and I was also looking at, you know, officially through the eBay rules, I can't use my own account, etc., etc. So I was like, oh, I have to, and then also I can't use the API with my business, so I'd have to turn my my personal account into a business account. Now, if I do that, I can't change it back. But so I don't want to make my personal eBay account into a business account. So yeah. Basically, I had to create a new one.
Dog Show says yay.
Yeah, it was a bit of an annoying situation, but like, I guess I'll just have to just do it, and then just hopefully I have a sale. Hopefully, you know, they'll write good feedback, and then I can build a couple. And then
Julie says I have been using Vinted and getting sales.
the Vinted do dog stuff. Vinted's like for really cheap stuff though. Vinted is like just second-hand stuff that people, like my mum uses that. She sells like a dress for like 50p.
I keep hearing people want stuff for pretty much nothing.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's where it's basically a market for. Oh wait, is it this one? No. Hang on,
Julie says
I'm
I'm
gonna pull
actually
over.
shipping something out to the UK soon.
There's no way someone bought something from the UK.
Julie says I sold leggings for 22.
There is no way someone's bought something from America from the UK. There's no way.
1980 says my mate buys off Vinted and resales on eBay.
Yeah, so I've heard that. I've heard that's a thing as well. Yeah.
Julie says
hang on.
yes. They want these Hello Kitty dolls in a toy.
Oh, fucking thing. It's one of those days, chat.
From McDonald's.
It's literally one of those. Really? Is that what it is? Oh my god. How much is shipping? Right, 2 rubbish things. These little bin bags that guy gave me came in clutch.
Checkout says shopping cost a kidney. Julie says at IDK I don't pay for shipping.
Alright, chat, how much do I have for food shopping? Is it 16? What's in the budget? I need to do the same again where I plan the budget.
Leo 1 rupee says 50 quid. Impy 1980
50
says
quid.
16 yen.
16, right, okay. So normally I very easily spend like 20 quid. Gotta make sure it's below 16. Yeah. Oh my god, it's a nightmare.
Checkout says rolling in the money.
Rolling in it. Well, mate, what are we? Day 22? Literally like a week off. I actually think we can. Oh, mate, I can't see how close they are because some lights are very different to the other lights, and it's very misleading. Like that. Oh, mate, I can't see.
Impy 1980 says this road is terrible for coming out off.
Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Yo, RJ with the prime. Let's go, bro. Alright, this is it. This is the one. This is the one. Oi, oi. Thank you, bro. See, this is the annoying thing is I'm gonna have to start cooking dinner earlier.
One says 100 bits were just given.
Up it with 100 beers. Thank you, man. Broski.
Impy 1980 says I stop in the bigger laybys sometimes for a pee.
Ah, you stopped down Dogger's Lane. I see. Funny that. For a pee, is it?
Checkout says days getting shorter now.
How have I gone down to 65 miles already? I was just telling...
1980 says yeah. Impy 1980 says in the day like.
Mate, I don't want to know what you get up to. Keep that to yourself, son.
No Sense 51 says what's for dinner tonight.
I guess what I decide to buy at the time.
Leo 1 rupee
I think...
says because your van is maxed out on weight.
I think I'm gonna... I might go salmon. I'm not gonna go... I'm not gonna go lamb, because that's just... that would just wipe the budget out swiftly. I might go salmon. I keep having salmon, but it's like, it's good for you, and I like it, and it's nice.
Leo 1 rupee says any pork chops.
I could go chicken, because chicken's cheap, and I have got a lot of power at the minute, because I went to the campsite recently. I got full charge. So I might go for chicken. Chicken is the...
Says, how are you doing on fuel?
Chicken's probably the like most budget friendly. And then salmon is like the balance of budget and electricity. And then, yeah, lamb is just expensive on electricity and expensive on on costs. So I might go with the balance of salmon.
Leo 1 rupee says you should eat tuna steak.
You should. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go salmon. I know I'm having that every day. Oh, Ernie!
Spam your memes for free.
Uh,
Subscribe to the next song.
We're driving! Oh my god! The party has started! Yo, wait, what's this song called?
Julie says plumbing.
Quiet campsite. Red van parked. Lamb on the grill.
Yeah.
Dishwasher handle.
Dishwasher handle.
Everyone stay sensible. This is just dinner at the campsite.
Needs to connect.
Stevie Dye says behave.
Says water all over.
Stevie Dye is the party van. Party van. The song is being created. Keep the train alive for 3 minutes to one.
Wise says welcome to sub. That has added $20.
Oi, oi! Thank you! Shayna, thank you for the... Wait, I know there's a check-in. Check out, thank you for the gifted sub to Julie.
Quiet campsite. Red van
Serial
parked.
underscore Dupido says Steve A is the party bandit.
Dishwasher handle.
Dishwasher.
Everyone stay sensible. This is just dinner at the
Leo 1
campsite.
rupee says pipe for day.
Stevie Dye says
Check out
Stevie Day. Why does it say Stevie Day?
is the party van. Party van.
Julie says what happened at this campsite that you had to tell people to behave. Checkout says the final pipe. Leo 1 rupee says the final pipe lol. Julie says yes, the final pipe.
Parked underneath with the kettle on. Budget in mind till the sunset's gone. Stevie Dye says keep the fire.
Stevie Day.
Shot rolls in and the whole place glows. Party van man. Party van man. Where the red van parks, the night begins.
Verstatic says if you want to save some money today, try going vegetarian for the day. It can be really tasty too. Kilo 73 says the final pipe down.
Now the thing is, VR Static, it's about trying to budget within my diet, but also that's probably not going to be as cheap as you think by the time you add up all the different ingredients.
Why is the dishwasher
How do we get the final pipe song?
The final pipe song.
What do you mean? Well, is that what it's called? I can't see it. Oh, okay. My app just crashed in the middle of the song. Well, that's ruined that hype then.
Impy 1980 says
Oh, the final
eating
pipe.
veg ain't as cheap as it used to be. Leo 1 rupee says GG.
The final pipe. Yeah, the final.
Time remaining 2 minutes. Lamb on the grill. Dishwasher handled.
Oh my god, no sense. Holy shit.
Stevie Day says behave. Feed the van.
Colonel says OMG.
What the hell? No sense, unbelievable. Holy shit.
Leo 1 rupee says we eating
We eating duck now. I'm getting a full fridge. Yo, oh my god, TJ with the 500 bits. Thank you so much. Like, this is the thing about streaming. Like, I've just had such a challenging day, and then we're in Audi car park, and then it just turns around. Yeah, thank you so much. I don't know what to say, no. You've been such a incredible supporter since you've been part of this community. I'm so grateful, honestly, so grateful.
Can we get the final pipe playing already?
Can we get the final pipe playing? We have to hit level 3, Julie.
The real Duppy. Dude cheered. 30 seconds. Time is running out.
Yeah, honestly, I don't know what to say anymore. Like, so supportive. I'm just so grateful.
Icebox says 10 minutes
No sense. Dropped a
What
payload
the fuck?
subs and has taken the
says 100
kilowatt.
bits were just given.
Oh my god, no sense. And you just got a stamp as well. You got the Oilers only stamp. Thank you so much.
Describe the
Oh
next
my
song
god.
in chat.
This is crazy. This is like,
123. Cheers.
I was just planning on like proper budgeting my food, and now I just feel like I can do a proper shop.
Gripper says the van is actually white.
It is, yes, Gripper. Yeah. Describe the song. I hope that's a lyric, Gripper.
It's ordinary.
Gripper
A
says
brand new song is on its way. Keep the train alive for 3 minutes to unlock it.
Thank you so much. Oh my god.
Gripper says chicken dinner.
Hey, this one's a vibe, you know.
Checkout says steak supper.
These lyrics. Here you go, Leo. Some of these lyrics are brilliant. It clearly listens to the stream.
Leo 1 rupee says cooch for days now.
The last piece.
I think people are now just going to look at me.
The last piece. Jack, make some noise.
I can't leave you here.
Last piece.
Why a hype train's going? Well, part of me feels like it would be funny just to leave and then see how high the hype train goes when I'm not even here. Yo, VR Static, thank you for the 100 bits, man. Thanks, bro. CVD and VR Static, Audi Fate.
Level up the train to unlock it.
What time's Audi close? 10.
Static. Cheered.
Oh man, chat. Oh, what a change in emotions. I feel like streaming is like one of the only things in the world that can switch emotions so quickly.
Time remaining 2 minutes. Water all over. The order is placed.
Yes, it is.
The replacement saves the budget.
It does, yeah.
Tomorrow's pickup is secured.
It is.
But Stevie, eat dinner. Save enough
One
for
spot says one gifted sub.
Subscribe.
Yo, let's go, TJ. The tier 1 sub, level 5. Oh, by the way, chat, if you haven't got your level 5 hype train stamp, now we're at a level 5 hype train, chat. If you haven't got your level 5 hype train stamp, contribute, I think, 100 bits or more, or a gifted sub. Or actually, if you haven't, there's also another hype train stamp. If you haven't got it, disco. There's a...
Some of us have a level 10 stamp.
That's true. That's true. There's another one which is do bits and subs in the same hype train. So if you haven't got that one, say you've just gifted a sub. So if TJ, if you haven't done bits, if you just did like 100 bits, you'd get that stamp. So yeah, there's that stamp if anyone wants that one. But you can do that anytime. Like I think you just the minimum you can do, you'll be able to get away with it if you just
Julie
did.
says all over Haldi. TJ says, well, I did bits earlier.
Lovely, you'll get that then.
100 bits.
No sense, thank you for the 100 bits. They got no sense has just got that stamp now. Yeah, TJ, if you've done the
TJ
bits.
says cheer 100. Wisebot says 100
TJ,
bits
thank you
was
so
just
much,
given.
man. Thank you, thank you.
Says that reminds me I need that stamp.
Where's the song? Here we go.
TJ says just in case.
Just in case. Well, thank you, bro.
Got the color right, yay. Wisebot says one gifted sub.
Yo, Mark, thank you, bro.
I mean, tier 1 sub. Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
Did it break the song?
Markin Sutton. Gift.
Mark and Sutton
It
says
did, yeah.
stamp incoming.
Hey, Mark, thank you.
100 bits was just given. TJ says silly sausage, I mean tier 1 sub.
Yeah, TJ, have you, were you there for that meme back in the day? Moving parts with precision and fair dinner math.
Julie says no sausage tip.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
I feel a bit gutted, chat. I can't bring you in this Audi. I get no signal in here.
No sense. Is the hype train king.
Hype train king. This could be it now, chat. Oh, this one's a good one, this one. Thank you, chat, for all the support. I think this is it now. You're all a bunch of legends. Thank you so much. Level 5 hype train after that incredible donation. Thank you, thank you. Don't forget the little bin bags. I know I got them, Elfie. We're good for bin bags.
Time remaining 1 minute. 4 subs to level up.
Becky Bear 1 says awesome work team.
Can't believe it's already getting dark.
seconds. Time is
The last
running
30
out.
seconds. I think this is it, chat. Thank you, chat.
Bring the rain, cheesy, make the car park clean. The real Duppy Doe, join the team. There is only 12 seconds
12
left.
seconds remaining. Check out. Oh, he tried to save it. Thank you, check out. It was close. It was close. Just 3 subs short. Thank you, chat. Level 5 hype train. You absolute legends. Thank you for all the support.
Check out.
Thank you, thank you.
70 gifted a sub. That was one hell of a hype train.
It was. Thank you. Right, what have we got? All these stamps come through. Right, so No Sense earned the bits and gifted sub. Mark and Sutton got the bits and gifted sub. DJ Mark. Wait, hang on. Oh, and TJ did as well. I was a bit like, whoa. And then, yeah, Rainbow Raccoon got a subscription. Lord Faulty did as well. Yeah, I think Shayna got a subscribe. Orders only. Yeah, cool. Hey, well done, chat. Well done.
Colonel says good luck at
Thank you for the support. Right, I'm gonna just quickly plan what I'm gonna get though, because I don't want to leave you here for too long. So we want to go peanut butter. I'll probably get a water. I might get the frozen veg. Do I need it? Let's check. Let me check. Oh. Let's have a look what I need. Oh god, that's falling down. I don't know what that was. Right. Oh yeah, I need the veg. I'm gonna get some bacon. I'm gonna get a load of eggs. I normally go to the other place, but I'll get organic. Maybe, do you know what? I think I'm gonna get 3 lots of eggs. And maybe 2 lots of bacon. Maybe I'm gonna like stock up. I'm gonna stock up on some decent amount of food, so we're good for like a while.
Shayna 530 says a cheesy thanks for the gift sub.
Yeah, you got a cheeky little stamp for that, Shayna. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Right. Oh, that's the wrong bag. I don't want that bag. That's my gym bag. I don't want to mix.
Says, oi, hope everything is good. Leo
There it is.
says get some sardines.
I tried sardines for the first time, Leo. They're okay. I'm not going to rush into getting them again, to be honest. Yeah, so peanut butter. Shall I do my list again, and then I can rush through it and get back in time, get back quickly. Notes. Here we go. In fact, I've got the shopping list. I can untick the things. Yeah, so peanut butter. Don't need garlic. Don't need salmon, bacon, cheese. Should probably get butter.
Becky Bear 1 says yuck. Sardines are not very nice.
Yeah, they weren't the greatest, but they're supposed to be really good for you, aren't they? So I've got enough garlic.
1 rupee says get a packet of chocolate biscuits for emergencies.
No. Cheetah powder, cook and all right, so I've got all them. Okay, so I've got garlic, salmon, bacon, cheese. Right,
Becky
so
Bear 1
eggs.
says get gammon maybe.
Eggs. Nah, gammon always has nitrates. So even though I get bacon, I only buy bacon without nitrates. And gammon has nitrates in it, so I don't get gammon. I bought gammon like recently because I couldn't find the ingredients on there, and then I found it after I bought it. Regretted it. So eggs,
Becky
bacon.
Bear 1 says good call. Serial_Duppido says do you have enough Regina?
That's a good point, actually. I don't have Regina. Maybe I'll have to get the cheap.
Becky Bear 1 says seeds.
Or just kitchen roll. I mean, should I get the seeds? I have a full packet. I suppose why would I not stock up when I get through them quick and now we have a very healthy budget? So I guess I might as well get them, right? Okay, chia seeds, I'll add them in. Fine. You've convinced me. Salmon, I might as well get chicken then. If I get like...
_Dupido says yes.
Let's put fin chicken in there. Okay, so...
Leo 1 rupee says don't forget the bog roll.
Bog roll, I've got bog roll. Alright for bog roll. I think that's it. Did I put cheese? I think I did put cheese in there. Yeah. Okay, so let me put this in order. So garlic, then I get the chicken, bacon, then salmon,
DJ
then
Mark
cheese,
says eggs.
butter,
Leo 1 rupee
water.
says nuts. Leo 1 rupee says D's newt.
Chia seeds, kitchen roll. Kitchen roll, where's the kitchen roll? Kitchen roll? Before the eggs? Yeah, before the eggs, technically. Okay.
Gripper says 8 minutes 45 seconds.
That's your prediction, is it? Yeah, I guess some
Leo
chicken.
1 rupee says
Salmon.
get some sweets.
Actually, do you know what? That means I can get lamb, right?
Leo 1 rupee says treat yourself.
Yo, I can get...
Floss
Yeah, I can get
89
lamb.
says yoink.
Yeah. Yeah, sure, that means I can get lamb. I can... Yeah, let's get lamb.
Leo 1 rupee says get beef.
Lamb. Lamb
Leo
as well.
1 rupee says lambs are overdone.
Okay, so in that case then I need the frozen veg. Frozen veg. Oh, that also means I need mint.
Iodrumsalos says that sounds so good lamb it is.
What was the other thing I needed? I think I've got it. I think I've got everything else. Yeah, I just need mint. Okay. So I've got garlic, fin chicken, bacon, salmon, cheese, butter, water, chia seeds, kitchen
Leo
roll,
1 rupee says get a socket set.
eggs, peanut butter, lamb steaks, frozen veg, mint. We're vibing. Thanks again. No sense for the dono. I could go all out. Proper all out. Lovely jubbly. That's gonna, I think that...
Leo 1 rupee says lettuce.
Yeah, that should go for a while, because lamb
Leo
2
1
nights,
rupee
salmon
says
2 nights.
tomatoes.
If I get the chicken as well, 2 nights. So I could go 6 nights. Maybe I'll even get 4 packets of eggs then, to make sure.
Mikey 0B says maybe
I
we
can
have
keep
meal
going.
in a pub. Leo 1 rupee
Nah,
says
I'm not
chips.
doing that, bro. Nah, I want the budget challenge to go for as long as possible and having a meal in a pub. But also, it's not just that, to be honest. It's probably more
Semdog Show says get a cucumber.
the disciplines
Semdog Show
diet I'm on
says
at the
to
minute.
know why.
Yeah, I'm being very strict in what I consume until I can sort out this health stuff. So, all right, okay, chat. I think I've got everything I need. Obviously, you guys don't want to look at an empty
Leo
seat.
1 rupee says get 20 packs of butter.
20 packs. Yeah, see, that's really bad, isn't it? What's this camera? Need a proper wipe. I mean, I think it's how dirty the windscreen is as well. So maybe if I find like a clean area. Okay. Let me attempt to clean it. This might make it worse, but fuck it. I need to actually start the engine. Come on, give it a nice clean. Look at that. Go on. Give it some. That's it. Give it some, Willie. Come on. Show chat how clean you can make it. Come on. What do you reckon? That's so much worse, isn't it? Hopefully it will dry though. It might be better when it dries. Hang on. Oh, I think it's improving. Isn't it? Isn't it, chat? Actually, wait. If I low you down here, all of this, just so you can see. All right, will that do, chat?
Semdog Show says got a data quote there. So for 10 SIM cards, 600 GB data pool multi-network plan for UK, EU, it's 400 PM.
Ooh. Does that include the device to bond them all? Alright, I'm going to leave you in here, chat. I've got my list. I'll be back soon. Behave yourselves. GG's to everyone who got them hype train stamps as well.
Semdog Show says nah, you would do that with SRTLAECT.
Yeah, I don't really know what that means, to be honest. But like ideally, what I'd love is just to have basically like a Wi-Fi device that just bonds 10 SIM cards, and then I just connect to Wi-Fi, and then the Wi-Fi, the device is like 10 SIM cards. Do you know what I mean? That'd be ideal. Anyway, yeah, we'll be back in a minute. See you in a minute, chat.
Semdog Show says oh yeah, you can get those, we use them in broadcast. Hetry 144 says panoramic view of the sun setting over Aldi. Themdog Show says hey trucker. Checkout says ho lorry. Becky Bear 1 says can't park that there sir. Digital Dog says trucker just writing his novel. Flosk89 says hotwiring the van. Mark and Sutton says tachograph. Digital Dog says maybe if we shout he can hear us. Flosk89 says police. Police, help us. We are kidnapped. Themdog Show says hello beep beep. Mark and Sutton says LMAO. Ernie_kilowatt says choo choo. Mark and Sutton says oi oi you in the truck help us. Flosk89 says farting and blame chat. Themdog Show says we're trapped by a nutter help. Flosk89 says yikes. Can hear the police. Hiding in the trunk. Rabs says oh hi truck driver. Goofball Guinness says Aldi runs bring so much content. Themdog Show says fuck we got no help. Flosk89 says we don't have Aldi in Denmark anymore. They closed couple of years ago. The German owner was a bit tired of throwing money in Aldi after 40 years. Goofball Guinness says guess Stevie can go dumpster diving too. Flosk89 says Goofball Guinness I have done that on stream couple of times. Goofball Guinness says at Flosk 89, ooh, nice. Semdog Show says help save us help. Gripper says Stevie's old yellow car parked in front. Mark and Sutton says my email from Twitch said I gifted a sub to the channel base when I gifted earlier, WTF. Becky Bear 1 says lol. Mark and Sutton says who the heck is base? Gripper says drums brother. Themdog Show says Amazon controls you. Mark and Sutton says a Gripper user makes sense. Julie says WTH did he buy? Harry1 says, Jesus Christ, the budget is up to 66 quid.
It's
Femdog
not
Show
anymore.
says half the shop by the looks of it.
It's definitely it's definitely not £66 anymore. I went crazy, okay, but I didn't go crazy with like I didn't get any sneaks or anything. I went crazy in terms of like I got loads of the stuff I need. Right, let's quickly run
Julie
through.
says at Harry_951 thanks to No Sense.
Yeah, No Sense basically massively boosted the budget. Alright, let me put this away.
Serial_Duckido says Aldi will have to restock now.
The only annoying thing.
Just placing in the donations.
Okay, I went crazy. So I mean these are expensive, right? These are the fake Regina. Again, haven't got the real Regina. For a single roll of Regina, it's like £4. These were £4 for this pack of 3. These aren't as good as Regina, but they're pretty good. I've got the cheap Aldi ones before, and they're really bad. These are still quite good.
Julie says that's Regina.
So that's no, it's fake Regina. It's not real.
Fake Regina.
Yeah, it's fake Regina.
Harry1 says knockoff Regina.
Knockoff Regina. Yeah, I got free pack of organic eggs. All right, so we now have how many eggs do we have? 18.
Julie says
22.
I'm never getting that stamp. Demonixif says, hey Steve, did you try the cooked fish in the dishwasher yet?
My name's
Checkout
Stevie,
says
bro.
knockoff
But no,
Regina.
I haven't tried it.
Dog Show says fuck, by the looks of it he is feeding a family of 20.
No, listen, this is a great opportunity because what this means, okay, the budget's obviously gone back down, but this food will last me like a week, right? Look, two packets of non-nitrate bacon. I have 22 eggs, right? I've got 3 rashers of bacon in the fridge already, unsmoked, right? So I have 12. I have 15 rashers of bacon.
Julie says this better last you for a week. Demonixif says boil the eggs. Perfect for egg
2
salad.
lamb steaks.
Dog Show says that many eggs might as well buy a chicken. Matthew Williams E1T says
Chicken
22
breast
eggs, the chickens
mini
have been busy
fillets. 2 salmon fillets.
Matthew Williams E1T says lamb hype.
More cheese. I already still have some of this cheese, but I'm like, well, why would I not buy more when we've got a healthy budget? I've got
Demonixif says
chia.
salad for the dishwasher. Perfect.
So I'll put them, they can go in like another bit. Another block of butter. So we won't run out of butter. The frozen veg.
Williams E1T says, did you get dishwasher tabs?
No, not yet.
Serial
I need to
Ducky
research
says
first.
happy for you, old boy.
Then I got 2 peanut butter. So then it just means I don't have to worry about the peanut butter. So basically, it just means now as we're doing it, I have loads. I have more than enough chia for a long time.
LV56 says, did you get salt? Juliet
I've already got
says,
salt, yeah.
woo. Peanut
And
butter,
I got-
crunchy or smooth.
And I got the mint because I only had that much mint. This was the last mint they had as well, so I got mint for the lamb. And then yeah, they didn't have the veg I normally get, annoyingly, so I had to get different ones, which I'm not really sure
Put some garlic buds in oil.
I'm gonna have much of this because this one does have sugars in it, sweet corn and peas and that, but it's something to have with it. Hopefully that is gonna fit. That does fit better than, yeah. And then I'll. So yeah, how much do you think all that was, chat? I mean, it was nice to buy a full fridge.
Aya Drumsalos says 15. Demonic
15 quid?
5.55.
Did you see the shopping?
50 quid. Checkout says 25 quid. LV56 says 42 pound. Verstatic says 40.
Alright, you ready for it?
51 says 41 pounds.
41 pounds.
Juliet Venn says 21.
35, 50, 25. Alright, you ready for it, chat? It was...
Themdog Show says, do you not really eat crisps or chocolate? Rabs says entire budget gone. Checkout says do a poll.
Too late. £38.
Onyxiv says at least 12 at E6.
That's not too bad.
Says 34. Checkout says 38.
£38. Thanks again, no
Rabs
sense.
says 38, not bad.
We're very generous. Don't know. And we have £28 in the budget. Still.
Becky Bear 1 says bargain.
So,
Onyxiv says I was close
fuel as well.
35.55.
yeah, not a bad shout that. I mean, it was technically over, but I round it up. It was 38.35, I think it was.
Aya Drumsalos says I said 15 at 15 too.
It said 15, add 15 too, did you now? 32, you're still wrong.
Becky Bear 1 says add 20 quid on that if you live on this island.
No, really, Becky? What the hell? So cost of living view's quite crazy, is it? I don't like how this is
Says, well,
really bad.
That's still better than paying 12 for just a bottle of water in Amsterdam.
Yeah, for sure. Right? That's crazy. Is it?
Onyxiv says I'm about to blow 120 on some shopping.
Holy. Yeah, so when you think about it, chat, in terms of dinners, right? That's 6 nights. So 2 chicken nights, 2 lamb nights, 2 salmon nights. That's 6 nights. Well, yeah, including tonight. So I have that, and then
says microphone is unplugged.
oh
LV56
oh
says
shit,
mic.
yeah, damn, that must be loud. Sorry, chat.
Verstatic says WTFFF. It's the dare sound. Themdog Show says yay, that's super cheap TBH.
Sorry, chat. But yeah, you asked me if I eat any crisps or anything. No. Yeah, I do have a fridge. Yeah. Wait, are you trolling? Surely you just saw me put it all in the fridge.
Here and a load of cats, however.
50 people? Wait, what? I mean, that's probably exaggerating, right? Not actually 50 people. Surely. All right. So yeah, anyway, and then you got the fact that I have I bought 18 eggs and I had 4, so 22. So I have 22 eggs. I have 15 rashers of bacon. I have a full cheese.
Says I have an explanation.
I have
my
2
headphones on whilst I'm gaming, so I can hear
mic
you,
check.
but I can't see you.
Wait, you can hear me, right?
Track 58 says mic check.
Yeah, mic check. Are we good? Hello? Check. 1, 2. Yeah, and I got the 2 peanut butters. I got another pack of chia, so I now have 2 full packs of chia. So basically, my chia seeds and peanut butter will last a couple of weeks, I think. So we have a couple of weeks of chia. So we're good on the chia and peanut butter. That's good. So that's pressure off the budget. And then a nice little combination. Oh, and I got to treat myself with lamb as well. I don't know what I'm going to eat today. I actually fancy salmon again. I have to remember, whatever I commit to today, that's what I should have tomorrow. I could put the camera on me, but I don't know if there's any point. Let me know. Is there any point me having the front cam on? So I feel like you can't see anything anyway. Let me know. Let me know if it was better with the just the front cam, because sometimes the front cam on its own I think is a better quality cam, and I think having this uses the lower quality cam.
Checkout says switch if off, save the bandwidth. Checkout says bandwidth.
Bandwidth? What do I need to save bandwidth for? I've got unlimited Starlink, bro.
Checkout says on lookout for the Running Man like in Greece.
The Running Man like in Greece. I feel like that rings a bell, but I can't remember.
Checkout says unlimited, keep it on, get money's worth.
I'm just talking about the quality of the cam. Like, is the stream okay? Is it worth me having the camera on me? I don't know. I bet you can't see me, but maybe you like the fact you can see me. I don't know.
Demonixif says the quality of the chat dropped when I arrived.
Banter.
Checkout says, oh sorry I misheard. Cannot really see you at all, too dark.
Is that better? Because this camera...
Julie says time for Dogger's Lane.
Oh my god. You know, Julie, it's coming up to 6 months since Dogger's Lane. That's half a year. And you still talk about it. What do you have to say about yourself, Julie? What's your reason? Why?
Julie says I miss it.
Why can't you let it go after 6 months?
Julie says just me.
I mean,
Julie says please.
it's not just you, no, to be fair. However, it was
Dog
just
Show
you
says,
then.
are you into that, Julie?
Apparently so.
Julie says you know it.
Julie. Naughty, naughty. So, what do you prefer, chat? 'Cause no one's answering.
Checkout
I mean, I guess you're not
says
that
Doggers Lane
bothered.
Hype. Doggers Lane hype. Doggers Lane
But which
hype.
one
Doggers Lane hype.
do you
Doggers
prefer?
Lane
This
hype.
camera like this, or do you prefer it when you can see me in the dark? But I mean, I'll take your silence as, you know, you're not bothered.
Julie says I prefer this one.
You prefer this one, okay?
Checkout
Thank
says
you.
this one.
And
Julie says I like seeing the traffic.
you like seeing the traffic, okay?
Checkout says can look out for Doggers Lane hype. Digital Dog says this one.
This one, thank you, chat. Yeah. Yeah, because this camera, it's...
Drumsloss says I always like watching streamers drive so I can see different surroundings instead of looking at my monitor.
This one's better because it's... you know, it's the proper camera. It's not the wide angle. The wide angle one doesn't let in as much light, so it's kind of not as good for the dark. But obviously you can see more. So the wide angle one's obviously better for the day, but in the night, I feel like switching to this one's better. Oh God, I was ready for it this time.
Julie says clips now have captions on them. Must be that generative training. Matthew Williams E1T says
Yeah.
Tell Doggers Lane about the wide angle.
Of course you can, mate. Go there and let me know what they say. And enjoy. Oh, what's falling over?
Checkout says oops. Harry1 says this channel will always have a place in its heart for old doggers.
For old doggers, now we're bringing age into it. Holy. Will my van fit in that little spot? I think it will, actually. It's almost like they leave it open for me. Very kind of them. What is moving around? You look like you're dipping, so I'm going to tuck in here. Can't be asked. Jesus Christ, you are dipping.
Checkout says is your Regina moving and really going for it? Digital Dog says please don't tell me it's the water tank.
Hey, Digital Dog, don't come in here pretending you hope it's not. You want that content, so don't try and pretend you're one of them.
Brindy_68 says good evening Stevie.
Good evening, Miss Brindy. How you doing? Let's say
Harry
about
One says so many
here.
cars parked around here for nearly 10 p.m.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of like car dealers, isn't
Digital
there?
Dog says like a book I am.
Like a book.
Goofball Guinness says they sell cars here. Julie says hi Brindy. Get ready for the storms today. Demonic
Ouch.
says dogging.
Alright, we have lots to choose from today for dinner. I might look at the dates. I might let the dates decide. Although saying that, I'm probably going to end up... Right. Right, what are you saying for battery? 10%. Right, let's get you that first. I have a full fridge. Thank you to a very generous donation. Ah. I can't remember. I sleep in all sorts of different gaffs. All right, what we got here? We only need one. We don't need the other bit.
Digital dog says and a full sink.
And a full sink, yeah. To be fair. All right, let me know if the mic still works. Is the mic still on? 1, 2, 1, 2.
Checkout says at Brindy_68 hey.
Is the mic working? Testing, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Brindy_68 says all good Stevie.
All good, that's what we like to hear, Brindy.
Julie says at Brindy_68 you too. Brindy_68
Let's chuck this out.
says lovely plant on the sill there.
Thank you. It's just a fake lavender. Quick. Just shut it back up. And then hide the light so they don't know I'm in here. Do you know this is really good, this blackout thing? You can't see in, like, at all.
Matthew Williams E1T says Stevie loves a mini bush.
Huh? Have you been drinking?
Says, do you better get drunk people knocking on it and stuff as they're going home?
Well, I wouldn't have thought so. We're in an industrial state. What are they doing drinking at a car dealership at 10 p.m? Hey, Mikey!
Matthew Williams
Let's go, bro.
Says no, mate.
Hope it helps.
Yo, let's go. It does help, man. It all helps.
E1T says no boozing here.
Yeah, like all the donations, they all help.
Mikey YY.
They all help, man. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so the the options are. You don't let me down, bro. So 27th of August, 26th or 26th.
Mikey 0B says hey Juliet.
Alright, so the chicken and the salmon are the same. I did say I fancied salmon again, so I guess I'll go salmon. What's the date difference? Not that it matters anyway, because I'm going to smash through it anyway. Salmon it is. It's what I had yesterday, I think, as well. Like, but my body's kind of craving it, you know. Do you get that too, chat? Where your body kind of, well, you must do. You know, when you just like fancy something. But I've had salmon the last few days, so I kind of feel like my body's saying, yeah, give me some more of that goodness. Give me more of that omega-3.
Matthew Williams E1T says, were there any cheeky offers on today?
Do you know, I nearly bought, the only offer that I did nearly buy was some, is it hake? It's a fish, just hake fish. But so it's a white fish, but I was a bit like, I don't know what it tastes like, and I don't know how much it is. Can't believe that we now have all this food. I feel so rich. I don't think you realise how rich I feel having all this food. I literally had a choice.
Brindy_68 says, I'd say it tastes like a lighter haddock IMO.
Yeah, it looked like that, to be fair. So that makes sense. Got all this food. It's just, do you know, it's also nice just to feel like I don't need anything right now. Because like normally I was buying things, I was like, oh, I'm going to need that soon.
Mikey
Going to need that
0B
soon.
says asparagus is nice with fish.
Yeah. But now I'm like, well, I got 2 full packs of chia seeds. I've got 2 peanut butter. I've got loads of eggs, loads of bacon. 2 blocks of butter.
Brindy_68 says I'd have to agree with that, Mikey.
To be fair, it's actually what I normally have with salmon. Like I say normally, like when I was being more adventurous with my dietary. A bit of paprika in there as well. Oh wait, is that? Oh, still got some. Right.
JC49 says evening.
Let's get the salmon in there. Time 15.
Tinyagama29 says W. James D49 says, did
W.
you not like my raid suggestion yesterday?
Your raid suggestion? Didn't I? Wait, what? Who did I raid yesterday?
James D49 says Joe in her van.
Oh yeah. Wait, what made you think I didn't? What? I'm well confused.
Digital Dog says random hout. Is there anything that it must to be done in the van before the nights get cold again?
Oh.
James D49
The
says
scams?
in her chat you was like I've been scammed.
Oh yeah, obviously I put a kappa. I was joking. Oh, it was a great. Yeah, it was a great, great raid.
Says it like cod.
Mm.
Julie says, Stevie, were you that rude? Julie says, oh.
Were you that rude? No, I put a kappa, and basically, we raided. We raided a. Hello, Lindane. Hope you're well. No, it was a good suggestion. Basically, she was someone who, she has a van. She doesn't live in her van, but she actually she goes on trips in her van, plays Pokemon Go. Hey, good night, Becky Bear. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Oh. Yeah. So I just made a joke because she didn't live in the van. I made a joke and was like, "Oh, I've been scammed," because I said, "Oh, you live in a van too?" And then she said no, and I was like, "Oh, I've been scammed." But I put a kappa at the end of it because obviously this is the first time I met her, so she probably doesn't know my banter. So I made sure there was a kappa. Made sure there was nothing lost in translation.
Demonixif says butter tax.
Butter tax.
James D49 says, did you manage to do your water system today?
No, don't get me started on it.
Like temporary van living, aka road trips costs to start with a minivan.
Wait, did I do the garlic? Right then. Oh,
Lindane
chat.
says mini temporary van life.
I got you zoomed out. So you'd have missed them.
Says at least your budget has
Oh
gone
no.
up.
Shit, you are.
Lurking at the start of stream.
Yeah, like, I'll be honest, after today's stream, I'm feeling quite confident that the budget channel will go for probably at least another week. Because the only iffy bit right now is fuel. Fuel is starting to creep low. It's not low yet. I've got like 55 miles in the tank. So it's starting to creep that way.
Says I put VIP hype train on.
Hey, nice. Have you got to use it yet, Lindane? We actually had one earlier. Peas have a lot of sugar in, right?
Lindane says yes.
A pea's got high natural sugars. What did you think of it, Lindane? Sorry, I can't help but call you Lindane.
B says, let me know how much you need for fuel.
Hey, bro, no. Don't feel like you need to do that. Like if you want to donate, you can. If you like, I don't want you to feel like I need to tell you, and then nah. You support a lot, Mikey. I think we're all right at the minute. Like the budget, where's the budget?
Mikey 0B says, don't be daft, you're a mate.
Let's see what the budget is at the minute. Budget. 33 quid.
Says at Mikey 0B. Matthew Williams E1.
Yeah, I appreciate you, Mikey. You've been very supportive since finding the channel. Yeah, 33. See, I could put £30 in. Oh yeah, we're vibing. I put £30 in, and then I have fuel, loads of food. I'm like this. I'm like very confident I should now have everything I need for the water tanks. So for that reason, I think I'm not going to need to buy anything for the van build for at least a week. Ish.
Mikey 0B says
Food.
thank you at Lindane. Grumselos says, what is your favourite cheese?
It's interesting you say that. I really like halloumi. So halloumi's up there, to be honest. Which is a good point. I could have bought halloumi to treat myself. But I tell you what, this cheese here, it's an Aldi's own David Stowe vintage cheddar. I'll tell you what, it is actually banging.
Rindy_68 says we spent our UK vacation eating halloumi whenever we could lol.
Wait, you don't have it in America or something?
Matthew Williams E1T says, is the cheese German? Lindane says, I saw a guy build a 3-story 15-foot van YT.
Did you? I hope you weren't watching it.
Says, hi, Ham and Liz.
I hope you weren't watching it thinking
Rindy_68
that's better than Stevie's.
says, just starting to see it in some restaurants, really.
Damn.
Hammond Lies Gaming says hi at Steve Aid and at Lindane.
Hello.
Lindane says on YT 15 feet high. Christopher Hanley 7444 says hi.
Hi, Christopher Hanley. Again, Thank you everyone who's also lurking my YouTube and Kick.
Thundog Show says, "Yo,
Appreciate
I
it.
want ice cream."
We are.
Dave says no impractical 15 feet high.
I'm. Yeah, I'm really going to push for the YouTube ad revenue to unlock. So yeah, anyone who can, if you're on desktop, laptop, if you can open the YouTube tab for me, I'd appreciate that. If I don't make it this year, I'm buggered. I feel like I want some garlic actually as well.
Drumsalos says, "I really like brie or feta."
Yeah, brie's nice. I
Lindane
like a
says,
bit of
"My
brie and
kitchen
apple.
is 10.5 feet high at the highest point, and I have to stand on the refrigerator to change the light bulbs, so 15 feet would be like if somebody else climbed on my shoulders. That is way too tall for a van." Mark Mayer says, "Get those watch hours up."
Thank you, Mark Mayer. Big up the YouTube mod. I reckon it's probably worth adding a bit of garlic.
E1T says, "Does Stevie still need just over 2K watch hours?"
No, less than 2K now. Look, let me show you, chat. This is how my let me show you how legendary you are. And if you keep doing it and you keep pushing with me, we're gonna get there. But look, this is my YouTube watch hours, right? Look at that. That's when I was like, chat, I need your help. Get me there. Look at that spike up. Look at that spike. I mean, there's a dip there. You must have thought you can't be arsed on that day. But look, spike up. Spike up. So yeah, that one there, budget post parcel. So that stream that I did when I posted the Tailmate Treasures, 49.4 hours from that one. Thank you. Well done to the W community.
For breakfast with 3 layers of magic shell. It was lovely. Matthew Williams,
What a breakfast.
says, "Oh wow, that is a big spike." Mikey 0B says, "Always love to help you out, Stevie."
I know, I'm very lucky. A lot of you are very, very helpful, very supportive. But yeah, basically, I'll tell you what I need. I need, before the 1st of December, I need 1,760. So, I need a lot, but if you think about it, right, I need 1,700. But if I get 50 watch hours every stream, like you just saw there, right, in 10 days, because I'm streaming every day, in 10 days, that's 500 hours. So in 30 days, that's 1,500. So we can do it in a month. If we really push for it, we can actually get 1,500 in a month. And then all we need is another like 150, which at that point will be nothing. Because I don't want to, but if I have to, I'm going to do YouTube only streams to get me over the line. But hopefully I won't need to do that. Hopefully we'll just get there anyway. But I'm kind of just preparing myself if I have to. But yeah, those who don't know, basically YouTube are changing the criteria from 4,000 to 8,000. So basically this is my last chance to get it. If I don't get it this time, then I'm buggered basically. I would need to then go heavy YouTube to get it.
Lindane says Steve Harvey used to have the numbers he needed sewn into the leg of his pants. Matthew Williams E1T says 8K is a lot.
Yeah.
Demonixif says try kick.
Try kick? Huh? I'm on kick, bro.
Says at Lindane, not not even sharing it.
Yeah, I'm on Kick, if you want to follow the Kick as well. Yeah, not sure what you meant by that. I actually feel so rich right now. What the hell was that? Hello?
Dave says at Fendog show I shared it electronically.
I honestly feel so rich with all this food.
Gabriel Alexia says a typo.
Hey, dog groomer Nicole. Welcome in, Raiders.
Says dog groomer Raiders.
Oh, thank you so much. Are you a new streamer? I don't think I've heard of you before. Dog groomer Nicole. Welcome, welcome. Hey, do you know the irony, right? I'm actually...
Says, hi, Nicole.
Wait, where's Nicole from? What country? I actually have a load of... I started a...
Hello. Dog groomer Raid.
I actually started a dog brand business. So I actually have loads of dog harness sets that I'm selling for less than cost. I'm like selling them well cheap on Etsy.
Nicole says, no, I've been around for a little over a year.
Oh, really? Oh, sorry, I haven't come across you yet.
Nicole says, Ohio, USA.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, if you have any UK viewers with you now that have a dog. But yeah, sorry, I live in this van. I didn't really introduce myself. I'm really sorry. But yeah, I live in this van. This is my home. I've been trying to convert it while living in it since like December 2025.
Says another lovely American Stevie fan. Yay.
But yeah, thank you. Thank you.
Lindane says at dog groomer Nicole, I found you through Diana.
Yeah, Diana. Yeah, I know Diana. But yeah, that's cool. Thank you. Thank you for raiding me. Thanks for picking me. That's cool. What made you raid me? Don't mind me asking.
Luna says dog groomer Nicole and I are mobile dog groomers that groom out of vans.
Oh, nice. Oh, that's cool. So you guys are kind of like a van life vibe. That's cool. I'll have to check you out. I'll definitely check you out.
Nicole says the van.
No, that's cool. I like that. Because yeah, you must know. Oh, you've done conversions. Cool. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, so you obviously know Bark Talk then. Right, here we go, ready to rock and roll. Silver Fox Chris, how's it going? That's so cool. So you groom in the van as well. Love it. Van life. Do you sleep in the van at all?
Lindane says love Barktic. Wolf _ Luna says Nicole and I in Barktic and Diana.
Yeah, that's cool. Well, I'm definitely gonna drop you a follow, Nicole. Thanks again for the raid.
We just have our businesses in the vans.
Ah, just in the van. Yeah, cool. All right. Here's my dinner I've just cooked.
But I totally could live in the van if I wanted to.
Oh, nice. So this is basically what the sort of meal I cook. Oh, I'm looking forward to this. It was a bit of a challenging work day.
Luna says at dog groomer Nicole same.
But like, look at that. Who would have thought you can cook that kind of meal in a van?
Says Cam Angle.
Is it bad? Hard to get this right without it falling. Oh, that wants to fall, doesn't it?
James D49 says we too, Hugh. James D49 says hi. Elfie56 says perfect.
Sorry, I had to move it because it was going to fall. Is that
Windy
now
underscore
perfect?
68 says impressive dinner.
Thank you, Brindy.
James D49 says better.
No, I feel right now.
Lindane says at
I'm really feeling some
LV56
gratitude
high.
right now.
Matthew Williams E1T
I'm
says
feeling-
better angle.
I'm feeling grateful to have this van and to live in this
Matthew
van.
Williams E1T says thank you and
I feel
enjoy your
grateful.
dinner, pal.
I feel grateful I have so much food.
LV56 says at Lindane hi,
I feel
hi.
grateful I can cook really healthy foods like this on the regular with ease. And I feel very grateful that I have the support from chat. That's what I'm feeling right now. So I'm expressing it. Sometimes when you just feel the
Lindane
gratitude,
says, I just wrote my daily gratitude list.
Nice. Yeah, I've heard that's really good to do. I just have moments of gratitude. What I try and do, Linda, is moments like that. When I feel the gratitude, I should express the gratitude. That's how I do mine, you know. I just got to make sure I say it when I feel it, and then that works for me.
Mikey 0B says going to have the tomorrow's dinner. Lindane says gratitude is an action word.
I'm not sure like salmon's cooked, and I've just like panicked.
Lindane says believe it or not, a great time to make one is if all of a sudden you found your car broke down on the side of the road and you're waiting for roadside assistance, or some other tragedy happens, you stop right there and make a gratitude list.
Yeah, it makes sense. I don't know the texture of that, but I don't really understand. Do you know what it might be? It might be that. Oh, I hope I'm not going to get ill.
Lindane says refrains thinking.
Reframes thinking, yeah. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense for sure. So,
Lindane
what
says yeah.
what I think's happening is sometimes when I put the veg in, it doesn't have enough air around the side of it. Sometimes it gets shoved in too much. So I think the hot air doesn't pump around as much, so it doesn't fully like cook the salmon in the same way. What are the risks of undercooked salmon? Is it bad? Also, is one mouthful like bad enough?
Lindane says IDK I eat sushi. Matthew Williams E1T says raw chicken will be worse.
Okay, so some places do cook it like medium rare. Depends on the quality of the fish.
Silver
Okay.
Fox Chris says you can eat raw fish, so think you're B. Lindane says too bad there wasn't a website you could search if you have questions lol. No Sense 51 says you're fine. People eat raw salmon all the time. Assume the salmon is fresh.
Yeah. I wondered if like raw salmon though, it had to be like what do you call it? What's it called? You leave it for a process. I can't think of the process. But yeah, I mean you're probably right.
Elfie
it's
56
technically
says
cheap salmon.
salmonella.
So my stream collections extension got rejected.
Lindane says at Elfie 56 lol. Matthew Williams E1T says bad belly and the poops.
Says about,
Elfie 56 says lol.
says the extension go to offsite to viewer section wallet. I don't remember putting that in there. Huh?
Lindane says what? Rejected why?
One is like some technical reason to do with HTML files not correctly loading on the Twitch extension helper, blah 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 blah, boring stuff. The other one is extensions may not encourage or reward users to take specific actions outside of Twitch Amazon properties, especially if the principal use case for the extension is to act as a link out. We are not able to pass your extension because of the following violations. Rather than using simple identity linking, the extension has you go off-site to streamcollections.click/viewer section wallet. I'm sure it doesn't. If it does, then what? Like, why is that in there?
Lindane says oh.
Please resolve the issues mentioned above and submit a new version. Okay, I mean, I can resubmit. But yeah, that's annoying. Just another... I've been trying to get this extension going for ages because it will make stream collections so much easier.
Lindane says it does take you off-site, but there is a back to Twitch button.
Yeah, Lindane, it's talking about the extension, not the site. So I don't think you've actually tested the extension yet. So yeah, it can't dictate what, like, the chat and the link. It's talking about just within the extension. So like you
Lindane says oh sorry.
so you can click off the site, no problem. That's okay. But yeah, it's basically just within the extension. You're not allowed for it to click off site. But I didn't think it did in the extension. So I'll have to look into that. Figure out why. Yeah. But anyway, at least I know what it is. At least it's not like a massive long list of things. It's only a couple of bits. Alright, now hopefully this fish is going to be okay. But yeah, maybe fish is okay to kind of not be fully cooked. I don't know, but I think it was just growing up. It was always like, oh, it needs to be
Mark and
cooked.
Sutton says there is an open full dashboard link at the bottom of the extension. Drumsalos says also
Yeah,
cuts
Mark,
are different.
if you click on
Matthew
that,
Williams, E1T
does it take you
says
to the
they
wallet?
Easy fixes.
Are you able to just check where the link at, the full address of where it takes you?
Drumsalos says no it if you don't eat anymore. Lindane says I love stream collections.
Good. I'm glad you do, Linda. I mean, I'm kind of...
Sutton says it takes you to the viewer dashboard.
Does it take you to the viewer dashboard and to the wallet? Now, does it take you straight to the viewer dashboard wallet? Because that's what it claims in the email. But I didn't think it did. I thought it just took you to the dashboard.
Mark and Sutton says no, it doesn't, just to the dashboard.
Yeah, I thought that. So why have they put that in the email? It doesn't go to the wallet. That's weird.
Matthew Williams E1T says dopey Twitch.
Yeah, that is odd.
Mark and Sutton says there are no other external links in the extension.
Yeah, I know. There's just that one. That is the only one I've got in there, but... Oh well. Because the reason I have that link is so the user can go direct to their dashboard for the better viewer experience, because the viewer experience is better in the dashboard on the website compared to the extension. The extension is good to have while you're watching a stream and stuff, but if you want to really dive into the details, that's on the website. So that's why it's there. So it seems odd they've rejected it and said it's sending them to the wallet, which is not. Maybe they just don't like the fact that the wallet is on the page, so the viewer can click on the wallet.
Mark and Sutton says maybe they're calling the viewer dashboard the wallet. Twitch are funny when it takes people off the platform.
No, they actually put in the link to the wallet, Mark. So I don't really, they've actually put the URL of the wallet in.
Mark and Sutton says, oh, that is even stranger.
But I mean, you're right, they are funny about it. But I just wonder if they're just being extra sensitive about it, trying to manipulate the
Mark
rules.
and Sutton says they talking bollocks again. Faketchlo says what's happening.
Loads. What's happening with you, Faketchlo?
Mark and Sutton says sorry Twitch, we love you really.
Yeah, we love Twitch but hate him at the same time. We have a toxic relationship with Twitch.
Goofball Guinness says oh yeah, Their eye is listening to us.
Not on this channel, it's not. We've opted out.
Verstatic says why.
Why?
Faketchlo
Why
says
what?
not much.
What do you
Just
mean,
been
bro?
playing Apex again and then that guy came round. Speaking of toxic relationships. Faketchlo says opting out.
Oh yeah, Chloe. So Twitch didn't tell, and well, they put it in their patch notes, but they didn't actually announce it or give you a pop-up or tell you. So obviously, if you don't read the patch notes, Chloe, you're not going to be aware. So Twitch have activated AI training on every channel on Twitch, and you have to opt out. Otherwise, all your chat, all your streams, everything is all being used to train an AI. So they're using all of your content. I basically only really opted out because I didn't like how they approached it.
Verstatic says WTFFFF. Goofball Guinness says wow.
Yeah, like there's a bit of a divide. Some people, think it was okay. They're okay with it and how they approached it, and others aren't. I'm kind of in the camp of I'm not happy with
Screen
it.
Tap says use all of it. Unless you opt out, then they only use some of it.
Huh? But yeah, just like me personally, I just didn't like it. I didn't like how
Faketchlo says just opted out.
Hey, nice. Yeah, I mean, like I don't mind the fact that they opt in and then you have to opt out. I don't mind that. I just personally feel they could have done more to tell you. That's the only issue I have with it. That's actually the reason I opted out, because I felt it was too sly. So it makes my nervous system think there's a bit more to it.
Mark and Sutton says I only turned it off as my viewers don't like it. My view is all your chat is scapped anyways.
Yeah, no, that's fair enough.
Faketchlo says didn't. They say that they made people opt out cause if people hadn't to opt in, they just wouldn't.
Yeah.
Mark and Sutton says scraped.
Yeah, so so in a way, Chloe, I get that bit from a point of a business point of view. I don't like it. I kind of get it. And what they could have done is they could have had a big pop-up that says when you log on, oh, by the way, we're doing this.
James D49 says I got banned from Twitch cause of an iBit. James D49 says bot in chat.
That is how I think they should have done it. Like, if they really wanted to do you have to opt
Harry
out. I get that.
I've not even disabled it.
I get that. So I'm not gonna criticize that element too much, right? I do get that, because I do understand if they were like, oh, you need to opt in, no one would go out their way to opt in to help. Do you know what I mean? Unless there was incentive. So I do understand that aspect. I just didn't like how they then didn't tell you. Because let's be honest, Twitch knows that no one reads the patch notes, or Twitch knows that a limited amount read it. Oh, I forgot the cheers. Wait, it's not charging.
Says, is it just for streamers or if you chat in any stream?
I actually don't know. Is there anyone in chat who can answer that? I know that if I have it on, it means it does record and train from what you guys are saying in my chat. So I have opted out.
But yeah, I don't know.
Iodrumsalos says, I hoped you enjoyed your dinner.
I did, mate. Thank you. I did indeed. So I'm going to enjoy. Do you know what I'm going to enjoy as well?
Mark and Sutton
Just gonna
says
do
it
that.
collects to any chat hasn't opted out.
Oh, look at that! Every time I look at my fridge, I feel rich. That food. Oh, lovely.
Harry one
Oh.
says turning that garbage off then.
Yeah, I've turned it off. So you're safe here, chat. Don't you worry, you're safe here. Right, let's get that sea salt in there.
Mark and Sutton says, so as viewer you can't opt out, only the streamer can. People have been using the hashtag no AI.
Hashtag no AI in the title, Mark. Maybe I should add it to mine.
Mark and Sutton says just in the tags.
Just in the tags. Can you put hashtags
Harry one
in the
says
tags?
probably still tracks you even if it's turned off. The button probably does nothing.
Nah, there's too much legal implications and stuff. I ain't gonna risk that.
Iodrumsalos says, back in the beginning when you were doing Fortnite, did you find it easier to get followers and stuff?
Yeah, when I was in the tournaments, yeah.
Silver Fox
I would
Chris
get, like-
says, although opting out, it says Twitch will still use your info or data for research purposes, which I assume is separate from my training thing. Mark and Sutton says outside companies can scrap the data as the chat is public.
Lovely. You can't beat the top layer of the peanut butter where the oil sits on top.
Ernie _ kilowatt says, back from lurking. Did we have a great evening meal?
How's it going, Ernie? We did indeed, mate. We did. Salmon and veg.
And a beautiful full fridge.
Ernie _ kilowatt says, awesome. On both. Silver Fox Chris says, I thought that was a sweet you were eating, haha.
No, peanut butter. Ah. Oh, that is very refreshing. You've got to love a refrigerated bottle of water. It's quite refreshing, isn't it? Tomorrow might be the day, chat. Tomorrow might be the day we can put another dishwasher load on, but not have to empty it. Hopefully it'll go straight into the grey water tank. But yeah, something I haven't thought about again recently, will happen at some point, is the water tank levels, like
Harry
reading.
one says lovely jubbly.
Lovely jubbly. Yeah, the levels of the water. Like I don't really want to submerge anything in there. But then there's like now kind of a part of me that's a bit like, when I'm getting the filters, so surely it's okay to submerge the sensor in there, because I'm filtering the water anyway. So one of the things I was thinking of doing is contacting the company that I bought the tanks from, and they actually do an option where you can
Harry one says, how Essel is it going to
calibrate
read the level without submerging it?
they're supposed to be reasonably accurate, yeah, because it just uses like, I think it's like ultrasound, is it, or something, or like is it ultrasonic sound or something? So it can read the distance between, so it knows the water level, something like that. Maybe someone in chat will be able to explain it a bit better than I did.
Mark and Sutton says, yeah, ultrasonic.
Ultrasonic, yeah. Still a big shout out to Legends lurking on YouTube and Kick. Appreciate you guys. We're gonna get this YouTube. We're gonna finally hit these numbers. Finally.
Mark and Sutton says, just bounces sound at the top on the water and measures the distance.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, I'm thinking about getting one of them because the company, they have the tanks as standard, so they can calibrate it to my like exact, is it even charging? I guess to my exact wait, output 0. Well, I need to see this to see if you're actually, no, you're not charging. What? Oh, the mic's disconnected. How come no one noticed? The cable's come out. Huh? There we go. Is that better? Can you hear me better now?
Mark and Sutton says, I have found something called a liquid level sensor YB2JF, but it's 23 just for the sensor.
Found something cool. Something called a liquid. Something called a liquid level sensor.
What does it use, Mark? Does it use ultrasonic, or is it like is it a submerged one? Yeah, it's not something I'm going to look at anytime soon, because I feel like it's going to be a bit pricey. I don't want to go down the route of pricey stuff at the minute. At the minute, doing the budget challenge is not only fun, challenging, but it's also helping me get my shit, like, you know,
Mark and Sutton says goes in the
being
water.
sustainable. Oh, it does go in the water. Like, because I had like the 6 weeks of not streaming while I was trying to build stream collections. So, yeah, the budget challenge is kind of helping with all of that. Get back on my feet and that. And it's good that I had so much stuff already purchased, so it's not breaking the bank to get the last bits for the water system. Right.
Harry1 says, has Twitch still not approved the extension?
Oh, we were just talking about that, Harry. No, they rejected it today. They said that there's an external link that goes to the wallet. But Mark just tested it and it doesn't.
Harry1 says WTFY.
So I don't really know why they've said it does when it doesn't. So I have no idea. Maybe they just don't like extensions linking externally. So maybe they like look for every excuse. Oh well. I'll just look at keeping them happy and reapplying. Right, I was going to put this stuff in the big... Right, chia seeds, bacon paper sheets.
Harry1 says, what a piss take.
Oh, is that the last one? Oh, I must have... Yeah, I must have had some more. Cool, well, that's good timing. I'll put that there. Yeah, it's a little bit odd, but like, yeah, I guess I'll have to just... I think they just want me. They just want me to remove the link. I think that's ultimately what it is. So they're just saying, "Oh, it goes here," even though it doesn't. Mark literally just tested it. So yeah, I think I think they're just looking for an excuse to make me to remove the link, so I guess I'll have to just remove the link. Do as I'm told, like a good boy.
Phosphorus says I think they might mean it sends you to a page where you have to click on collector's dashboard to continue to the page or click on go back to stream.
No, they're not talking about that at all. They're not talking about that at all. They put the link in. And they put in there equals question mark wallet. And it doesn't go there. That's my point. Is they're claiming it goes to the wallet, but it doesn't. And I know it doesn't because I put the link in. And Mark's just tested it and it doesn't. So yeah, it's weird. They're claiming it's doing something it's not. So yeah, like I say, I think they just don't want a link. So they're just making
Harry
an
one
excuse.
says makes no sense.
Well, it makes sense from the point of view that they don't want people clicking off the site. But yeah, it doesn't make sense in terms of what they're telling me is not true. And that's the bit, yeah, you're right, that doesn't make sense. Like, I don't know why they'd say it when it's not true, but... Never mind. Like I say, I think they just don't want a link there. So I'll just have to remove it. Or, do you know what? It might be what you'd call a... What is it you called it? A technicality. It might be they've got me under a technicality. Because the wallet is like a sub part of the viewer dashboard. Yeah, okay. That's what I think it is. So even though you have to click on the wallet like it's its own page, because it's technically on the same page, even though you have to navigate there, I think that because it's on the same page, yeah, I think that's what they've got me on, a technicality. Now I think about it, even though you have to navigate there because it's technically on the same actual domain path as such, it's just like a sub part. Yeah, I could just move it onto. No, it doesn't. I'll just remove the link. They don't want the link there, do they? Fine, I'll be a good boy. Remove the link. Yes, boss.
Fred Cozy says what is accruing? You talking about the extension?
Yeah. Yeah, they rejected it because they said that the link goes to a page that encourages outside purchases. That's not Twitch. And they're referring to when you know that link at the on the obviously on the mobile one, you got that view your dashboard, because it takes you to your dashboard and the wallet is part of the dashboard page. They're then using that as a technicality to say you know, encouraging outside purchase, even though the actual dashboard is defaulted to the My Books. But I think because you can navigate to the wallet.
I think you are right.
Yeah. Oh well. Yeah, I'll just remove it or whatever. It failed in two things though.
Fred Cozy says, "Ah shit. God forbid, hey."
Yeah, I just have to make changes and then reapply. But it's just, I think it's a bit dramatic. I get their rules, but I do think I don't know. I think they're being a little bit overly strict on that one. I think they're kind of, that's my opinion anyway. But at the end of the day, it's their company. They do what they want. They're not going to care if old Stevie D don't agree with them. They're just going to be like, unlucky, reapply. Well, at least you're lucky enough to be a tester, Fred. So you get to use the extension anyway. I forgot I can turn this off. Right. Signal might drop temporarily. Are we working? Are we good? Are we vibing? Is the signal okay or is it struggling? I just turned the Starlink off.
Matthew Williams E1T says working good.
Okay, cool. I mean, to be more specific, I turned the inverter off.
Mark and Sutton says don't all speak at once. Silver Fox Chris says looks good.
Okay, sweet. See, that's another job that I can do, which won't cost much because I think I have most of it.
Says it never dropped.
Cool. It's because my chat dropped. It disconnected.
Dog Show says, do you keep the fridge on 24/7?
Mm-hmm. That fridge is honestly unbelievable. It's amazing. Such a good fridge. I ended up breaking.
He says TBF, it's all part of the process in it. Testing, applying, gotta get it spot on. Don't wanna half-mast it. Matthew Williams E1T says nothing dropped here.
Yeah, so before, what I did, in the early days in the van, I bought like a mini cooler. It was last summer when it started getting hot. So I got the van in like January 2025. And then it must have been like around May time, 2025. I bought this little cooler thing because I had the battery in the van, and it was like connected enough. I had like at least 1 point, like a fridge plug-in, and it was shite, and it would drain my battery, and I remember like thinking, damn, like that uses a lot of power, and it's only a little thing, and like when I get a big fridge, that's going to surely use up more power. How wrong I was. Like that uses hardly any power compared to this little thing, and the little thing wouldn't get anything cold. So it's like the technology in these fridges, is it called like a suppressor or whatever? But like it's so efficient. So yeah, the fridge is on 24/7, and you just don't notice it on.
Mark and Sutton says it's all about the installation too.
Do you mean
Insulation. Or are you just making a joke about me being the installer? But yeah, they're very heavily insulated. I think Mark meant insulation.
Mark Sutton says, yeah, that.
Yeah, and the small thing had like no insulation, so it was just like the heat was just coming off it, and it was honestly it was so bad. It was so bad. And anyway, that was one of the ones where I asked for a refund after back and forth for ages. They were like, "Oh, what about if we just give you a bit of money off?" And I'm like, "No, I want to send it back. I don't want it. It's shit." But I didn't say it's shit, but anyway, back and forth like 4 times. And eventually they just went, "Okay, yeah, we'll refund you it all and you can keep it." And I was like, "All right." And then I thought about, oh, maybe I'll just like sell it, because I paid like 22 quid for it or something. But in the end I was like, no, it's shit. I actually just threw it in the bin. Like, it was that bad. I just threw it in the bin. I was like, nah, that's just no. It's just no, you know? It's just no. Relax, don't do it. Oh, mate, what a day. What a day. Tomorrow's the day, right, chat? Tomorrow is the day. The water system fine. I feel like I've been saying this for a week. Today is the day. Today is the day.
If you did sell it, whoever brought it might have also asked for refund.
It's very true. But now I was thinking of more like sticking it on Facebook Marketplace and then getting a £5 for it and be like, sweet, an extra £5.
Checkout says today's the day for Steve Aid.
Do you remember when we were doing the stream streak? I mean, this is like the stream streak in terms of streaming every day. The difference is I have to do it until the van's completed. That could be that could be months. Whereas at least the other time it was like you had to hit a goal. Oh. Oh.
Julie says, what was for dinner?
Salmon. Some wonderful salmon, Julie. It was delicious. Wait, hang on a minute. Wait, checkout. Checkout as the passport. Stevie D.
Checkout says Steve Flishen had us with the stream streak before. Fred Cozy says, what you gonna do when things pop up? Stream around it. Julie says, I don't like fish.
What are you going to do when things pop up? Stream around it. Oh, well, yeah, I already have something pop up. I already have the jury's service I've got to do at some point. Not going to tell you locations or dates. I'm not allowed to say that, but yeah, I got that coming up. So, lovely.
Checkout says, I have the passport, did not notice, sorry. Thank you for telling me, mate.
Yeah, just in the D logo, your sub badge, it's the passport background. Anyway, yeah, I thought of the stream streak thing because I was like, I'm laying on my bed now. It just reminds me of back in the day.
Fred Cozy says,
I used to have the
morning stream in the
evenings.
type of deal.
Caught in the morning, stream in the evening type of deal. Yeah, I think so, mate. Yeah, that's basically going to be it. So it might actually just be a case of, yeah, I come back and then I just stream me making my meal to just make sure I stream every day. But, yeah. That's the situation. But yeah, it might be quick. It might also be, what do you call it? It might be half days as well. So yeah, I might be back by like 2, 3, which would be similar to streaming anyway. But like, what I'm actually doing is it kind of coincide. Is that the word? Coincides. Coincides with my mum's going on holiday, so I'm gonna help look after Blossom while she's away. So yeah, so it might just be just in the evening, because I don't like. I'm not driving all the way to Northampton to the storage unit because the fuel is not going to be worth it in the slightest. So I might bring some stuff and tools and maybe do a bit of van work on the driveway like the good old days. But it might just be just chatting streams, to be honest. Bling! What's that? Oh, Julie, did you see the little thing appeared? Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Judy would have missed it. See, I even saw it that time, Judy.
Checkout says just chatting and marks.
Yeah, maybe do some marbles. There we go. That's a good little show, isn't it? Let's Alright, chat, we're gonna raid out now. Let's raid Out and About Lizzo. She's raided us before. So it'd be cool to raid back. I think she's just...
In 2018 I played Marbs a lot. Now not so much at all Twitch feed on the app is all just chatting and IRL.
That's fair, bro. That is fair. Yeah, thanks again. Honestly, today was what a roller coaster of emotions. I was like full on rage quitting with the van build, and then yeah, you just supported me, and flipped the day on its head, basically. So thank you. I'm feeling a bit more refreshed, I think, after having a full fridge, all that food. I feel like, I know I keep saying it, but I feel rich. It's the best way of describing it. Thank you. Who was that? Check out doing the raids. Thank you. Copy that in.
56 says good night everyone.
Good night. Check out. Good night, Elfie.
Goofball Guinness says good night Stevie Da. Mark Mayer
Good
says
night.
bye
Good night.
bye YouTubers, see you tomorrow.
Good night, YouTubers. Yeah, thank you again, everyone who's lurking on YouTube. I'll check out, obviously in the morning, I think, when they refresh. Hopefully we've got some good figures on it. But yeah, good night. Good night, everyone. You absolute legends.